Hey, what's up, JJ? What's up, Andy? What's up? Whoa. Kamani? Marion? Angelo? What's up, everybody? Hey, just a quick thing real quick. This is not like a severe storm chase thing we're doing at all. They just issued a mesoscale discussion outlined in Virginia for southeastern portions of Virginia all the way up to close to Spotsylvania County and back into like Martinsville and into North Carolina for heavy rainfall, flash flooding likely. And we're getting tons of rain out here. I mean, it's been like this all day, just about. And with some of these storms, even though they're very scattered storms, when they do hit, they are dropping tons of water. I mean, it's just a lot of downpours, and we got more rounds of it coming in. So I wanted to go live to cover, because we have been in a drought for some time now, that with these storms dropping so much rainfall, there's a potential for flash flooding. And we know a lot of areas around here, we've done flooding coverage before. We know a lot of areas around here that are flood prone. So we are going to get gas real quick, and we're going to keep an eye on this stuff for the rest of the evening. So we'll be here for a little bit, just doing flood coverage, basically. We'll see. Earlier we captured a let me turn this around so you can see me. Earlier we captured a pretty nice wall cloud out here at the mall in Colonial Heights, South Park Mall. Captured a wall cloud. It was pretty nice. The reason why it developed a lowering under it is because it had a small little blip to the south that nudged it, and it started to rotate a bit, and then it dropped a little tiny wall cloud. Nothing tornadic. It just was a pretty cool looking storm. If y'all want to see that, I did post it up on Instagram and on Facebook. I don't think we're going to see anything like that, like as far as structure like that, for the rest of the evening, because of how the environment's been basically compromised. All of this is going to be just basically rain. We might see a shell cloud or two. We'll see. We got some rounds of stuff moving in. Farmville's getting a little system that's starting to become linear. If those cluster together and become more linear, then, you know, we can see that coming. That might, you know, end up getting a little shelf cloud in or something. There's some lightning on some of these storms. I mean, they're strong enough to have some lightning on it. That's why if you're in Virginia, you're probably hearing some thunder on some of these storms. So yeah, we're just going to keep an eye on everything for the rest of the evening. Nothing too crazy. What's up, Noah? What's up, Cruz? Cruz, I see you're live. Are you going to be using my feed today? What's up, country? Uh-oh, it's my boss. Who, me? I'm your boss? What's up, Blondie? Good to see you. I hope everything's going better for you. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you're his boss. Okay. What's up, JJ Tubers? What's going on? I met JJ in Bellwood last week on a storm chase. We were a little behind on getting the storms, and I got bored, and he was like, "Hey, can I meet you? I want to take a picture with you." I was like, "Yeah, let's go." So I drove like 30 minutes up to where he was at. Let me get some gas in the car, guys. I need some gas in my car. I'll be right back. Hope the new car is working out. Yeah, it is. I got it out of the shop. It's a lot better than it was before. Be right back, y'all. Let me turn this on in case we get any kind of flooding advisory. And I didn't even charge it. The good thing is we stay prepared for things like this. That is the wrong one. There it is. That needs to be unplugged. This needs to be plugged in. Gotta have the NOAA weather radio going. Alright, I'll be right back. Williamsburg is getting heavy rain and thunder right now. Yeah, Williamsburg looks like they're getting a ton. Yeah, flooding there is definitely likely. There is already a flash flood. Why does it do this? All right. Let's turn this back around. I'm gonna run into the store real quick, guys. Run into here really quick. Noah. Y'all know Noah. Storm Chaser Noah Weather Radio. How about that one? Be right back. All right, we are back. Kay's here. What's up, Christy? What's up, Hallwin? What's up, Kay? All right, guys, we're gonna get going somewhere. Why does every time I go live, these storms die? Are they afraid of me or something? Like, I got hungry because I didn't eat anything like serious food today. So I got something like a spicy chicken slider from Royal Farms. I don't know if they're any good. And then some of their like special sauce is called Rofo sauce. Apparently it's like a mix between Chick-fil-A sauce and cane sauce. So we're gonna try it on that. And I got some nicotine pouches because my vape completely died on me and I don't have anything to vape right now. So I got me some Zen pouches just to hold me off for right now. Get somewhere where we can stop and then have a look at some things, and I'm gonna tear up the slider here in a minute. Guys, are we getting loading and buffering again like we did the other day? That day we went live and it was Steph and Sean says clouds are moving fast though. Oh yeah, they've been rolling today. I see there's 73 y'all in here. If you wouldn't mind smashing that like button, I appreciate it so much. Mine just buffered. I don't know what's going on with it. My signal's been just terrible lately. We're gonna do what we can. Hallwin, I'm in Colonial Heights right now. Waiting for these storms to our left to smack into us. We're gonna do some flood covering today. If we can get enough precipitation, we'll see some flash flooding. That's pretty much what we're chasing today. So the thumbnail is out of date. Outdated. I will have to say that. So y'all see the thumbnail. It's a little outdated. But let me pull over and eat this stuff. I haven't eaten. Let me get some food in my belly. We'll take a look at everything. What's up, Mom? What's up, Keith? Said you're new? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a storm chaser in Central Virginia. We haven't had much action lately, so we are just chasing anything at this point because that's my slogan: chase everything. I see a flood advisory go up, a mesoscale discussion go up for flash flood likely in Central Virginia. I don't care if it's a holiday or not. I'm going live for it. Let's roll. I hope over here in this parking lot gives us some decent signal. It usually doesn't. Kind of memorized where places have signal and where they don't. We're gonna try to set up here and see while I eat and see if the signal holds together for a little bit. Okay. Let me look at some runs real quick and eat this little slider sandwich, and then we'll get going. Damn, the pickle's like the size of the sandwich. Many outdoor plans poo-poo today. Oh yeah, I knew it was coming too. I mean, they've been calling for rain, over 70% rain the past 2 or 3 days. Another thing is we have a marginal risk outlined by the SPC for Wednesday, I believe. So it looks like Wednesday we will be out here again chasing. That is going to be pretty much the entire Virginia is under a marginal risk of severe weather. I believe it's going to be wind driven, like normal. Wind driven threats for severe weather, level 1. But I've missed chasing. We haven't done much at all lately. So What's up, Kate? What's up, David? Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to smash those like buttons. Why are we fogging up here? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why we're fogging up over here. See how good this sauce is. Oh, man. Local, David. I'm just doing local chase right now because it's flash flooding. It's a little flash flood. Well, I mean, I can't just say local only yet. Depends on where we get around Central Virginia for now. If we get anything goes up, like it's going to be a flooding risk. We got some storms to our west getting ready to move in. They're getting ready to hit Colonial Heights, Chesterfield area in the next like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Keith says the sound is low. Is anybody having issues hearing me? Make sure everybody can hear me just fine. Hamzar says, can you switch to back cam? I'm not one of these rich storm chasers out here. I don't have a roof camera or back camera. What's up, Derek? No, Cruz, and Noah, if you're still in here, but I have no, it's a little low, Dylan. What, my volume? All right, let me try to fix something real quick. Hold on. Happening. All right, is that better? Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that's a little louder. A couple people are saying sounds great. Some people are saying it's low. Sounds the same. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me give you all my thoughts on my chicken sandwich with my sauce. Once again, I'm disappointed with Royal Farms. I think their chicken is gross, to be honest. I think their chicken is gross. It's very dry. It's always like it's been sitting out overnight or something. But the slider idea was a pretty cool thing, so I wanted to give it a try. But I will say that their Royal Farms sauce, the Rofo sauce, is bomb. I mean, it's bomb. So it makes up for the terrible chicken sandwich. I would recommend anybody, just if you have fries at home or something like that, just go to Royal Farms and just buy the sauce and just use it for fries or something at home. Don't use it on any of the stuff that they have. Okay, it's bomb. I mean, it's delicious. It tastes better than cane sauce. It tastes better than Chick-fil-A sauce. It's like a spicy version of those. Keith says, I am old. I cannot hear. Chris says, hey, watch what you eat unless you have an iron stomach. have a decent stomach. Yeah, I can handle some things. I think I'm gonna go kind of north, guys. A little bit more into Chester area, because it looks like Chesterfield is gonna have some flooding concerns here in a little bit. And then we might have to move back south towards Colonial Heights, because there's some stuff in Farmville area in like Nottoway County that's going to be heading east right into Petersburg. Wait, what happened to Hallwin's message? I seen something like you like spicy something, and that was it. Chris says, don't get food poisoning. It will cause long-term digestive issues. It happened to me this year. No, I won't get food poison. The food is not, the chicken was not like bad or anything. It just tasted, Royal Farms, every time I try their chicken, it's gross. It just doesn't taste good. It tastes dry. It's hard. You know what I mean? Like, but the chicken, I bit through it. It's fully cooked, and it was like completely hot. Like they had it sitting out in the oven thing to keep it warm. The chicken's fine. It just doesn't taste good. Not that it's like not good quality, or not that it's not good quality. It's just I just don't think they know how to cook a chicken in there. Every rural farm I try to go to, the chicken is not good. It tastes like if you were to get Tyson's chicken, you know, from the grocery store, and then you put it in the microwave. That's what it tastes like to me. West Virginia's getting really black clouds. Oh man, be careful out there, Aaron. Nice to see you. Hallwin says, typo, you like spicy food, don't you? I used to, but my digestion can't take it anymore. Yeah, I love spicy food. That's all I eat. You can ask Kay, my girlfriend. She's in the chat, and she'll tell you I'd tear up some spicy food. Dan boy, you should have came to my house for dinner. I had extra and I cooked. Womp womp. Them damn Leroy is in here. Who's a Leroy? What is the definition of a Leroy? All right, let's head north into this mess. See if we can't get under some really heavy precipitation. We're going for the heaviest rainfall. That's what our goal is right now, is we're going for the heaviest rainfall that we can find that comes through. The ground is already pretty wet at this point, but a lot of it is just pooled water basically everywhere. It has really nowhere to go, being that we've been in a drought for so long. A lot of this rain that's fell it's just kind of pooling everywhere. Sides of roads, you know, flower beds, drainage, you know, things like that. So these next rounds of heavy rainfall should be pretty sketchy. So we're gonna try to get under some heavy rain here for a little bit and see if we can find some flash flooding and report on that. Because they did issue a mesoscale discussion about 30 minutes ago for most of Virginia and portions into North Carolina for a flash flood likely. And I was just talking to my grandfather about it right before they issued it. I said, I'm probably gonna go live today, not because of severe weather, but because of flooding concerns. And he was like, yeah, there's a good chance, you know, for it, being that, you know, it's like we've been in a drought, and the rain's gonna be like falling on concrete basically. And sure enough, I showed it to him immediately after we were talking about it. I said they just issued a mesoscale discussion for flash flooding, so that's kind of why I decided to pull the trigger on this. But I see there's more than 100 of y'all in here. I don't know if you're new here or not, but I'm a storm chaser out of Virginia. My name's Dylan Motley. You call me Moderate Motley. Most people just call me Motley or Moist Motley. Okay? Don't forget to smash the like button. It really helps my channel out a lot. I'm not a monetized channel. I'm not a chaser that gets paid unless you donate to me via PayPal or Cash App, but I do not get paid for what I do. I just do this for the love of the game. It's a hobby of mine, and you know, maybe one day I can be a full-time chaser. So all I ask is that you smash the like button, that you subscribe to the channel. All that stuff really helps me grow. Makes me feel like people actually like what I do, and that's just enough for me. You know, it makes it to where the money, me not earning any money like most chasers, it's like, it's okay. At least people like what I do. So if you could do that solid for me, that'd be awesome. We also like to hit a goal of 100 likes before an hour on the broadcast. That's a goal that we like to hit. It really helps the channel a lot too that way. Before a 1 hour mark, if we can hit 100 likes on the broadcast, it's a good goal for us to hit. It really tells YouTube that the people that are watching like what they see, and it sends it out to more people. And what that does is it can reach more people down the line. So more people in Virginia that may be under a severe risk in the future, or you know, just concerned about their holiday plans today because it's raining so much. You know, this is a good way to get more of my live content out in front of them for today or in the future. There's a lot of people in Virginia that still don't know that there's a lot of people in Virginia that pay a lot of attention to weather and are interested in severe weather and like to watch storm chasers, but don't even know I exist. I'm sure this seems unlikely, but I mean, it's the truth. There's millions of people in Virginia, and I don't have millions of subscribers. I'm sure there's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people that who love weather, you know, or like watching it, at least. And there's only 100 of y'all in here, so we try to get out to as many people as possible. That way, most of Virginia, since I cover mostly Virginia, the more people in Virginia that know I exist and can tune in when there's severe weather happening, the more people that can be kept aware or safe when something is going down. Aaron says, and work for Ryan Hall as a storm chaser, Motley. I don't work for Ryan Hall. I used to work for Max Velocity. I used to work under Max Velocity and Radar Omega. I still use Radar Omega. I still love Radar Omega. Autumn Spencer, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. But yeah, I don't work for Max or work with him anymore because they went over to Weatherwise, or not Weatherwise, Weatherfront or Stormfront or whatever the hell it's called. I'm still sticking with Radar Omega. I love Radar Omega's platform. It's what I've used for forever, so I'm just gonna stick with that. I forgot to turn my location on in Radar Omega also. Guys, since I'm not sponsored by them anymore, I'm not going to be able to have my live feed active in Radar Omega. But you can still, if you have the Radar Omega app, you can still follow along with me. You can see my little face and my icon moving around. You can see my exact location and where I'm at. What's up, Hulk? Nice to see you. Blissful, what's going on? I'm heading, right now we're just trying to cover some flooding concerns in Virginia. So I'm trying to find the heaviest precipitation that we can find locally. And right now it's looking like Chesterfield, right now we're in Colonial Heights, but it's looking like Chesterfield is getting the most amount of rain at the moment, and it's gonna be consistent for like the next 45 minutes. So we're gonna try to get under the strongest rain showers possible. See how much rain is actually falling. Maybe gauge some rainfall and be paying attention to flash flooding for the rest of the evening. And then we're going to probably go back south into Colonial Heights again and in Petersburg, to some more flood-prone areas that I'm used to covering. Sorry, spicy chicken stuck in my throat. And then because there's some storms that are going on in like Nottoway County, just south of Farmville, that are moving directly east, well, slightly northeast towards Petersburg. So we got tons of heavy rainfall coming. All right, Cruz, I'm on stream now. Thank you. Guys, if y'all check out Cruz Haynes WX in the chat on YouTube, he also covers live, like Max Velocity, Ryan Hall. He does that kind of format, and he uses my live feed on his channel. So you can still watch him, get live updates, and very knowledgeable kid. You know, he has my feed pulled up in YouTube as well from time to time. So looks like somebody lost some power up here because the stoplight flashing. That usually indicates there was a power outage or flashing. Froggy says, watching in Powhatan. Van, you gotta go. At this point, you gotta treat it like a four-way intersection. It's your time to go. It's your turn to go, Van. What is this van doing? What is this van doing? Mods, Dylan. LMAO. Do better. Guys, we usually have 6 mods here. What's up, Amanda? Oh, y'all can't hear me. My signal's bad. What's up, Amanda? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody that just joined. Don't forget to smash the like button. Hope everybody's doing good today. I'm surprised to see there's more than 100 people in here on a holiday. But I guess everybody's plans got ruined with the rain. That's why we're out here covering it. But yes, to the people that say I need mods, Noah, I have tons of mods, but for some reason they're not in here today. If anybody's interested in becoming a mod on this channel, I'm adding mods, like more than sorry guys, the signal's bad. What I was saying was, you can go join my Discord server and apply to be a mod in my channel. We're in desperate need of mods because it seems like every time we go live now, we're like missing a bunch of our mods. I might just end up making CG a mod because CG applied for mod like months ago, and CG also mods for PA Storm Trackers. And I'm just tired of waiting for the word from X and Rich about who should be modded, who shouldn't be, especially on a day like today. It seems like all the times where we have more than 100 to 200 viewers or even more, there was a time in here where we had like 400 viewers and we had no mods. But we have like 6 or 7 mods. Like 6 or 7 mods. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Couldn't miss the opportunity. There's 140 of y'all in here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Appreciate you. Celtic said, or Celtic, however you say it. I say Celtic, but Celtic, whatever you want to say. Says, that 6'7" comment is making me unsub. Just kidding. I don't blame you. It was out of pocket. I shouldn't have done it. We're getting ready to get in some heavy rain here in a second. CG, are you still in the chat? Got some rising scud in front of us. Our dew points and temperatures are very close together today too. If y'all have been noticing today, if y'all are out in Virginia, a lot of the clouds look like they're very low to the ground, right? You get these low cloud decks like this with tons of scud and appendages and stuff like that hanging off of it that make the sky look very creepy, right? That usually is an indication of the temperatures and dew points being very close together. And if we have enough shear and lift on days like that, quick spin up tornadoes are a very big possibility. But today we don't have enough lift for that. Just enough lift to basically create strong thunderstorms, or thunderstorms with a lot of rain. But just not enough. We have the instability there, just don't have the lift and the shear for tornadoes. So that's why we're just getting tons of dark clouds with lots of rain. CG, give me a second. When I pull over down here in the firefighter parking lot, I will make you a mod. And I'm going to have to just hear, I guess, Rich's mouth and X's mouth later about it. Because they like to make the decisions, but this is crazy that there's over 100 people in here, and I've seen over 300 messages get sent in the past 20 minutes, and there's not a single mod. Blondie was in here earlier, but I pardoned Blondie a little bit because she's dealing with stuff at home. She's got her own stuff to deal with, so. All right, CG, type something now. You should have wrench. I shouldn't have went left here. I should have went straight. I should have went down Route 1 a little further. Yeah, we should have went down Route 1 a little further. Maybe we can just turn. Maybe we can just turn around. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna turn around. This isn't gonna be the heaviest rainfall. We need heavier than this. Of course, EG. Congratulations. I think we're only going to be up here for like half hour maybe, and then we're going to have to shoot back down south and wait for these storms to run right into Petersburg area. If Petersburg gets missed, that's going to be a good thing because they are very flood prone. We can't take a U-turn here. Interesting. All right, so we'll just go down here and then we'll turn around at this little median. I can see the rainfall in front of us. Look at, you can see the rain shaft right in front of us. That's where we're trying to get to. That little bit of area right there looks like a darker cloud than everything surrounding it. We're trying to get under that. So we're gonna go left here and go further north into Chesterfield, like North Chesterfield. Oh, got a green light. Let's go. Well, ran that on accident. Ran that on accident. I thought I was going to make it, and I was already going too fast. And I'm not slamming on brakes in rain. It's not happening. So nobody's seen that. Yeah, Chris, we need the rain. Not just for the drought, but yeah, like you said, for the atmosphere. We need it. Clouds are really low over here. You're in Chester, aren't you, one? Pretty sure you are. Cruz wants me to go to Alabama. All right, I'll be there in a little bit. Thank you, Andy. I knew some people would participate. Don't worry, I'll get like a little clip later on Facebook of like somebody being upset at me for accidentally running a red light instead of slamming on brakes in the pouring down rain, and be calling me out for how dangerous I am as a driver. Storm chasers have been getting so much heat lately, it's crazy. I'm sure some of y'all have seen all the stuff on X. Chasers have been getting like the burner all week long. Any little mistake we make, it's just like we're the ones that are like the problem. JBL, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you, Celtic. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that. All right, we're getting ready to get some heavy, heavy rain. Probably in the next, like, 2 minutes. What's up, Jesse? Tuning in from Roanoke. What's going on? All right, look straight ahead of us, guys. Big patch of heavy rain coming up. Dylan, could I send you a PC to stream off of? I do stream off of a PC. My PC at home right now is running. My PC at home runs my whole entire stream. But yeah, if you want to send me a PC, yeah, go ahead. Make sure it's like a 5020 GPU, like a Ryzen 9 or something. Yeah, make it something good. I shouldn't lag too bad in the heavy rain. I'm not running Starlink right now. Trying to look for some parking lots or side roads that are flooding. Here we go. over here and take a look at this because, oh yeah, all this stuff is flooding. Ooh, almost my whole front bumper went into that. Let me turn around, let y'all see this. Yeah, Chris, I usually do lives from Virginia. I'm a local Virginia storm chaser. I go live in like North Carolina and Maryland, stuff like that sometimes. But since I'm not a full-time chaser, I really can't afford to go on like these big chasecations and go to like the big areas. But yeah, we chase locally here in VA. Look at that. And this is far from over. This is far from over. Got a lot more of that coming. Rip Luffy says, yo bro, I'm in South Prince George. Well, I'll be down that direction shortly. Probably to cover some more heavy rain. What's up, Kitty Muse? What's up, Kim Young? Nice to see you. There was a spot down here that had a lot more standing water than this a second ago. Let's take a look. I think it's this parking lot right here. No, was it not this one? Oh, my exhaust is smoking like crazy. We gotta be careful. I guess whatever I just drove through was like really deep. Let's see if I can back up here. Any car in the right lane right here will jet ski this water. You'll see it. Last time Dylan got a strong severe weather risk, it was a level 4 out of 5 moderate tornado risk, and the whole event ended up having only 2 tornadoes. Yeah, that day was crazy. Yeah, that was like a couple months ago. We had a moderate risk in Virginia, level 4 out of 5. I believe it was a 15% tornado tag on it too. Yeah, that was an insane day, and then like nothing ended up happening. It's Kitty's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Kitty. No Friend says, Virginia has boring weather, bro. Yeah, unfortunately it does. But, hey, I have a passion for weather, regardless of how boring it is. And there is need for coverage sometimes in Virginia. So that's why I do what I do. There's over 200 of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Hope everybody's Memorial Day has been going good. Let me know where y'all are watching from. Type down in the comments where y'all are watching from. If you could, please smash the like button on the stream. It would really help us out a lot. And consider subscribing if y'all like storm chasing and weather. There's no right laners right now, but there we go, right here. He got over the left lane. Some of these people were smart. They're not driving directly into it. We need a better view. Like this right here. This whole road right here is going to get ready to get flooded. Y'all see that little street right there? This whole road right here is about to get flooded. Let's just wait. Trust Zone Dog says, watching from Wiltshire, UK. What's going on? Shout out to you. Delmarva Girl says, thanks for covering the weather back home. It's great, and all my fam is back there, and I'm in South Dakota. I think I remember you coming in here before, Delmarva Girl. Go look at somewhere else. There's got to be somewhere else. We're getting ready to get hit with a big patch of heavy rain here in a little bit. It's going to be heavier than this. But I want to go look at some other places that might have some more standing water than what we're seeing here. There's like nobody on the road now. That's a good thing. Thunder here in McCaysville. What's up, Matt? Stay safe out there, dude. Oh, this is all water right here. A big pond right here. Let me turn right into this flea market parking lot. Oh, they're like, look at this Civic. It's like underwater. The Civic is like waterboarded right now. Yeah, this whole road is completely flooded. Yeah, we gotta watch this. We're gonna turn right here and we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna put my emergency flashes on, or my amber lights. I hope it's not too much of a glare. In y'all's screen. I will get out and ask this guy if he needs some help, but the problem is how am I going to walk out there? I don't have any rain boots on right now. And with these power lines all around here, it's not a safe thing to do. But yeah, that Civic is done. Jim Browder says, watching from Powhatan, always enjoy your streams on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for the support, Jim. This is insane. This is going to cause a lot of issues right here. People are backing out. I need to get in a better spot. There's no way these people are driving like this right now. Just sitting at the stoplight like this. This needs to be warned for flash flooding. This BMW is getting ready to get stuck to the left of us too. Look at the BMW. The BMW is getting ready to get stuck. That Corolla's getting ready to get stuck. Dude, they are gonna ruin their cars. That's not good. These guys gotta get out of this. Look how deep it is up to the truck. That truck is lifted. Look how deep it is up to the truck. All right, we're going to attempt to get over here to the gas station parking lot. It's too deep. It's way too deep. We're not going that way. We gotta get in the gas station parking lot. That truck is almost underwater. Look at that. Look at that. And watch that Corolla right there. These people are going to ruin their vehicles. All right, so they just issued a flash flood warning for this area. This whole area has been warned for flash flooding. This whole area of Bellwood. So if y'all are thinking about driving through Bellwood, please do not do it. This is not the only road that's flooding right now. There's many other ones that are flooding just like this. There's people out here literally ruining their cars right now. This is something, like I said, this is the reason why we went live. This is that BMW just opened their convertible in this mess. Look at that. He opened his convertible top. So if the NWS in Wakefield is watching, thank you for issuing the flash flood over here, because yeah, it's needed. Mr. Twins Rule says electric cars are okay underwater. No, not this kind of water. Look at this. I mean, dude. They know better. Come on. AJ, this is in Bellwood, Virginia. Flash flood warning just got issued for it. This is in Bellwood, Virginia, which is considered North Chesterfield, Virginia, just at the border of Richmond state line, or Richmond County line. We already got one car that's lost his. We already got one guy that's lost his car already, right there. And then you got this guy right here that's going to plow through this. Look, he's underwater. Completely underwater for there for a little bit. It was going up on his hood. Look at this. Look at this. That person's gonna lose their Honda. I mean, this is ridiculous. These people know better than this. You don't drive into this stuff. Unfortunately, it's not close to being over with yet. And then, in probably about an hour from now, we're going to have to deal with the same crap that we're dealing with right here down in Petersburg. So that's why we went live today, guys. I know there wasn't a severe weather threat, but this needs to be covered. But there's over 450 of y'all in here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. I'm a storm chaser out of Virginia. We are here locally covering the central Virginia area for flash flooding. They issued a mesoscale discussion for this area for flooding, which we knew would happen. We are in a bad drought, and just tons of rain has been falling the past hour in this area. So, big concern here. If you're just now coming in, we already got one person who's lost a vehicle right there. And then we're about to have a few more people who stop driving into this. Bell said Dylan saw this coming. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier before I even went live. I said, guys, I'm going to go chase. I told some of my weather community people that I was going live today because the risk of flash flooding would be very bad. So that's why we're out here. I wasn't gonna chase until I think Wednesday is when we have our next severe weather threat in Virginia. Wednesday should be Wind-driven, marginal threat in Virginia. We'll be chasing that day also. So if you want to tune in on that day, consider subscribing to the channel and click the bell notification icon next to the subscribe button, and it will notify you when I go live. I mean, this is a truck right here. Look at how much water that is. I'm hoping we don't see any small sedans try to drive through this again. Because if a small sedan drives through this, it's over with. Last Man on Earth says the land needs it. It's been very dry, yes. But, so yes, we do need it. But the bad thing is, being that we haven't had significant rainfall pretty much the entire spring season, the ground has been completely, hard. It's been like really like a rock. And when this much rain comes down out of nowhere, and the ground is not saturated enough for it, that's a lifted truck right there, guys. It's almost underwater. Then the rain has nowhere to go, really. I mean, it tries to go in the drains, and the drains get clogged up because it doesn't soak into the ground. It's a problem. How will you get out of there? There's an escape route behind me, Mom. Mom, there's an area behind me where it's the other end of the gas station where there is no flooding. As of yet. But I'm watching behind me too. I'm watching behind me too to make sure that doesn't get flooded. And if it starts to get to this point, then I'll be heading out of here. Because I got to get to Petersburg anyway within the next hour for a flooding concern down there. Unless this system that's to the west, those rain bands to the west, if they move in and they just barely clip Petersburg, I think Petersburg might be fine. Because these are some like slight northeast moving storms, and it's still a possibility that Petersburg will be spared with this. But I'm keeping an eye on it right now. I'm in Virginia. It's raining for me. It was raining hard. Oh yeah. Amzar says, "Can you span on the Civic again?" Absolutely. The Civic is already basically burnt out. Look at the Mustang. Look at the Mustang. What are we doing? But yeah, the Civic's already basically burnt out, but it's just burnt out like on the edge of the flood there. He got out far enough where he's not going to get like completely swallowed by the water. Justin says, "Seeing this makes me scared to drive my sedan." That Mustang might be next. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's doing. Hamzar says Mustang is built different. Indeed. That Impala's going to be next if it doesn't just stop where it's at. I'm worried about something like a smart car or something coming in here. Imagine a smart car run through here. Or a Miata. A Mazda Miata drive through this. That was a Lyft driver. Let's do it like that so y'all can see more. What's up, Chai Weenie? Mom, Tammy, what's going on? How you doing? What's up, Sonia? Nice seeing you. Cheermaster, what's going on? Yeah, Tesla. Exactly. Tesla will be no bueno. All right, so it looks like the rain is starting to slow down a bit, but not for good. Not for good. We got some more heavy rain moving in shortly. I mean, these people are boating out here. Gabriel, thanks for thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Tim, thanks for subscribing. They need police out here. They need somebody. I was sitting out here with my amber lights on. I still have my amber lights on. You can probably see them right now. Right there in the back and in the front. I was trying to keep people from driving around me and into this stuff, but they were just doing it anyway, and I was doing nothing but blocking traffic in the right lane. So I decided to get them out of here and just park in a different area. Because I'm not in a position where I need to be blocking traffic. You know what I mean? I'm not law enforcement. I think this guy is going to try to yank this car out. I don't know. Maybe they know each other. The sketchy thing is there's power lines all over the place, and stepping out in this without like rain boots on, like some rubber rain boots, is a bad idea. And see, the less that people drive through this, the less displacement happens with the water. The water doesn't wake anywhere else, things like that, so the water starts to get higher. And my concern about that is a small car coming up in a little bit and just trying to fly through this, thinking it's just a puddle of rain. And then they're just going to be underwater. There's a police officer right there to our left. Why are people driving through it? They must be some kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know, Andrea. I don't know. It's insane. What I need, last man on Earth, what I need is a canoe. I need a canoe and a GoPro mount so I can go live from the canoe out here. Is this near Short Pump? Twins Rule, this is in Bellwood, Virginia. It's not Short Pump. Short Pump is okay right now. Short Pump is getting some rain, but very light rain. Short Pump might actually be spared as far as severe weather, or not severe weather, flash flooding like this. Cars are turning away now. Yeah, we got law enforcement down there to our left. They did issue a flash flood warning for this area. So I'm sure everybody's getting notified. I'm hoping everybody's, you know, trying to stay away from it. Like I said, there's not very many people driving through it anymore, which is a good thing. The bad thing is there's no water displacement anymore, so the water's going to continuously get higher and higher, and then all it takes is for another small car to get over here in this right lane and drive through it. That Civic got lucky. If they were coming this direction, they would be underwater. That little silver Civic that went by, look at this guy. I guess they're going to get him out. Let's see. Yeah, I guess they're going to yank him out of there. Thomas Mayose Jr., thanks for subscribing to the channel. Butt Referee, interesting name, but thanks for subscribing as well. You gotta do something about that name there, buddy. Looks like ice cream truck's gonna take a stab at it. Just messing up their whole operation. There's about 560 of y'all in here. Don't forget to smash the like button for me, please. That would help me out a lot. Get this stream out to more people. So that way more people can be aware of situations like this. Consider subscribing to the channel too if you haven't already. I'm a storm chaser in Central Virginia. I chase locally here in Virginia. Try to give live updates and live like infield footage of what's actually going on out here, and not just what y'all see on the news. I like to give y'all like actual real updates about what's going on. Some ground truth, if you will. He's gonna pull the Civic this way. Not a good idea. He's gonna pull the Civic this way. Oh no. And he's pulling it backwards. So all this water is going into the tailpipe of the Civic. That car's ruined. Yeah, that car's ruined. And the cable just snapped. The cable just snapped on the truck. Yep. Hola, Kay. Kay, if you've been missing it this whole time, this Civic in front of us here just got completely waterboarded, basically. It's got ruined. And a couple other cars that are not out here right now showing have pretty much gotten ruined too. They're going to find out when they get home that their cars are destroyed. This is why you don't. This is why flash flooding is dangerous. You don't drive out into flash flooding. Like, look how much water that is up to the van. And imagine a small car going through this. Martinez says Virginia at its finest, exactly. Yeah, it did turn into a river for sure. Guys, let me know where y'all are watching from. If y'all are y'all Virginia locals? If so, let me know down in the comments where you're watching from, even if you're watching from a different part of the world or a different part of the country. I always like to know. I always like to learn more about my people that are watching. Get to know people more. I have a good memory too, so I usually remember where people are from. A lot of my community that's supported me for a couple years during my chase journey, I've pretty much remembered where everybody's from. So I can help keep you safe on days where we're not covering weather here, but maybe in your neck of the woods. Drop down in the comments where you're watching from. Canada, wow. Rockbridge, Virginia, Hickory, North Carolina, Henrico, Petersburg, Lexington, Kentucky, Clearwater, Florida, Ohio, Brunswick, New Brunswick, Canada, New Zealand, Bales, I know where you're at. Chesterfield County, okay, you're close. Fairmont, Derby and UK, got it. Scotland, Germany, Norfolk, Indianapolis, Indiana. Monkey just says Virginia. Efland, North Carolina, just to your south, Amanda says. Colorado, Orlando, Florida, Lynchburg. Read the chat now, Dylan. I'm reading it. I'm trying to. It's just going too fast. Let's Go UK says Hulk, Germany. Waxhaw, I hope I'm saying that right. North Carolina, south of Charlotte, got you. England, Tucson, Arizona, Colorado, Netherlands, Baltimore, Charlotte. Keith says Charlotte Clit. What is that? Durham. Powhatan. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Powhatan people in here. Shout out to Powhatan. Twin TS is my state. Oh, Twin Tennessee. I'm guessing that's what it stands for. Central Arkansas, New Zealand, East Tennessee, Dendron, Virginia, Dinwiddie County. I know a lot of people that watch me from Dinwiddie. We're in Dinwiddie chasing all the time, actually. FDU Airport, Fort Lauderdale, Netherlands, Newport News, Virginia, Chester, Virginia. Amazon driver. Okay, got you. Austria, Salisbury, Maryland. Wow, that's a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm reading them all. Y'all are going fast. Cincinnati, Iowa, Amelia County, Halifax, Chicago, Connecticut, Short Pump, Amherst, Virginia, Mason Neck, North Prince George, Seattle. Oh, yeah, I know where you're at, Sonia. Holly Carey says, Weather Nerds Unite. Yeah. Oklahoma City, what's going on? Suffolk, Virginia, what's going on in Suffolk? I chase out in Suffolk from time to time. The Civic got pulled out, Lynx. The Civic got pulled out by a truck. But he probably did more damage to the car by pulling it out than before, because he pulled the car out where the Civic was basically going in reverse. And what that was doing was basically shoving water into the tailpipe. These guys right here in the pickup truck are the ones that pulled the Civic out. Now they're going to try to pull this BMW out. They don't know it yet, but there's tons of more rain coming. Heavy rain coming. A lot more heavy rain's coming. Is it headed for Northern Neck? Is that what you meant, Susie? If you're saying Northern Neck, yeah, Northern Neck and the Eastern Shore area, Chincoteague. I mean, they're all getting plenty of rain right now, but all this stuff is going to be moving east towards that direction. St. Stratosphere says, what part of Virginia is this? This is going to be south of Richmond, north of Petersburg. So pretty much smack dab in the middle of Petersburg and Richmond. We are in a county called Bellwood. Is it going to keep going for Newport, like Newport News? Yes, all this stuff's going to be moving towards Newport, Newport News. Newport News should start seeing some heavy rain later on this evening, like later on tonight, after sundown. Ruben Boyd, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Oh, Newport News is what you meant. Okay, yeah, so I basically just answered your question, I think. Oh, no. Come on, Camry. Stay to the left. Stay to the left. There you go. So Camry knows what he's doing a little bit, but you still shouldn't drive through this. I'm hoping this little Corolla right here will drive through it. There's some water displacement right now, so he might be okay, but still. Look, he's already smoking. His engine is already smoking. They're starting to figure out they got to stay to the left. If they go to the right, they're kind of screwed. But there's more heavy rain coming soon, and it's just going to cause more issues. Is Williamsburg bad? Williamsburg was definitely getting tons of rain. Right now, it's slowed down a little bit in Williamsburg, but Williamsburg can expect more rain showers in a few hours. Andre, I'm not sure. Your question is as good as mine. They should be putting road closure signs up or cones out here. Is that van stuck now, though? The van is fine. The van is in an area where there's not a lot of flooding, actually. Oh, come on, Corolla, what are you doing? Oh my God, that car is gonna get ruined. Oh no, that is not good. That is not good. That car is, oh, that's not good. That is not good. Bob Hutch says, more fun than a tornado any day. Well, you know, there's a lot of people out there that only want to watch severe weather when there's tornadoes in the sky. I'm a traditional chaser. I'm an OG chaser in a way, where I'm not just chasing tornadoes. I give live shots from anything. It could be wind risk, hurricanes, flash flooding. I do a lot of flash flooding coverage. I did flooding worse than this in Petersburg last year. I cover anything severe weather in Virginia. I don't just go live for spinning wall clouds and stuff, because that's not the only danger out there. A lot of chasers these days, and a lot of weather broadcasters think that the only severe threat in weather these days is tornadoes. It's just ridiculous. It pisses me off a little bit, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's up, Jolly-O? How bad is Williamsburg? And what about tomorrow? Tomorrow is just general thunderstorms. There's a possibility that there could be some pop-up storms like today around Virginia tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be anything as severe as this, but that's something to play by ear. Now Wednesday is another threat for severe weather in Virginia. It's a marginal threat, level 1. It's gonna be mainly a wind-driven threat. But flash flooding could be a concern. We will be live for that Wednesday too. So if y'all want to tune in Wednesday for another storm chase live like this in Virginia, subscribe to the channel. And hit the bell icon next to the subscribe button too. It'll notify you when I go live. Also, if y'all are not a part of my Discord, if anybody in here has Discord and you want to be a part of my Discord community, that's a place where I will give live updates about when the next time I'm scheduled to go live. We have a big community of weather nerds over there that talk and interact with each other. I update all my socials there. The Discord link is down in the description. I think CG or Sonya or somebody can post the Discord link in the chat, and you can just click the link and join Discord. We would love to have you over there in the community. Okay, so my aunt said, guys, that Chesterfield Communications has a call in, and they're working on it now. Okay, good. Thanks for that update, Andrea. What direction are you facing? Celtic, I am facing east. I'm currently facing east. Do you think they will cancel my school because I have school tomorrow? Vinoxum, not or however you say your name, it's not. This is not going to close schools tomorrow. This will go away in several hours, as long as these drains get cleared out. This won't really affect tomorrow. But we do got more heavy rain moving in shortly. It's going to cause this to be even worse. Jam the Grizzly, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Is this 301? I'm not sure if this is 301. I know we're looking at Willis Road. This road we're looking at right here, where all this is at, this is the intersection of Willis Road and Route 1. We're in the 7-Eleven parking lot currently right now, just watching this catastrophic flooding basically unfolding. Thank you so much. My drains suck. Yeah, these drains around here, they're not good. Yeah, they're not very good. Mom, I just seen your message asking where I was at. I just answered it. Basically, I'm over here across from the Bellwood Flea Market, at the corner of Route 1 and Willis Road, in the 7-Eleven parking lot, or the 7-Eleven gas station lot, and I'm facing directly east. Pitbull Dad says, good way to get a hydro-locked engine. There's so many people about to get that. I mean, it's no bueno. The water's starting to subside a little bit now. But like I said, guys, there is going to be another round of really heavy rain moving in shortly. Did that Ultima just die? Nah. There's people over here that are blocking. Well, not blocking, but there's a stoplight here. So this is another concern. Is that the stoplight here? You know, when it goes red, obviously some people are just moving up through this flood right here, and they get stopped at the red light. Is it dangerous to drive for Newport? No, not right now. Newport News is fairly clear right now. They could see some rain showers later tonight, but nothing like this. It's slowing down right now, LeVar, but if you look at radar, we have a lot more heavy precipitation moving in here shortly. Within the next 10 minutes or so, we should have another round of like very heavy rainfall, and all that's going to do is just add to what is already on the ground here. Mead Skeleton Music says it's still Jeff Davis. I know, but people know it by Route 1, so I don't know. I like to be politically correct sometimes, just so people don't get confused. Some new people might be like, wait, what is Jeff Davis? I don't see a Jeff Davis on the map. All I see is Route 1. Mom said, I just shared your channel link to Chester Issues on Facebook. Thank you so much, Mom. Appreciate it. I wonder what I wonder what Petersburg is looking like, where you were last time with flooding. Andrea, it's not going to be bad right now, but that's where I want to head to shortly, because there is some stuff to the west that's going to be moving in, and for the next several hours there's a chance that that area of Petersburg could see a lot of heavy rain consistently, and if that's the case, we will be seeing what we seen last year down there under the bridge. So I want to keep an eye on this first, because it's getting ready to get really heavy over here again, and then we can head down there. Ajax says, here from Chester Issues Post, shouting you out. Thank you so much, Ajax. Appreciate it. Key says, dang, I had to refresh the stream to see all the likes. How many likes do we have? Bob Hutch says, Amazon is very active in the area. Yeah, there's an Amazon facility, like, I think like 5 miles from here in one direction, and then like 10 miles in another direction. Any tornado watches? No, not today. There's not a tornado threat today. We don't have enough shear or lift for tornadic storms today. Any risk today was just going to be for flash flooding. The next severe weather risk we should have would be for Wednesday in a couple days for a level 1 marginal risk threat in Virginia. Mainly a wind-driven threat, but I will be live for that too in a couple days on Wednesday. If y'all want to tune in for another storm chase like this, you can subscribe to the channel and turn on the bell notification, and it'll notify you when I go live. Also, you can join my Discord community. That car's gonna zoom through it. Jeez, bro. These people are crazy. 362 likes is pretty good. YouTube is lagging. Keith, try to refresh it. See if it helps. Amzar, I might upload some content like that later on. I might clip out the section of the Civic getting stuck and some other cars getting stuck. There's a police officer there. Just plowed right through it. He's gonna come over here and ask me what I'm doing. That's exactly what he's doing. He's getting gas, I think. JJ Tuber says, pray for us, Motley. I'm on the highway and we almost crashed. Be careful, please. Please be careful, JJ. I just met you the other day. You're a good kid and you got a nice family there. Y'all be safe, please. We're going to slow down these windshield wipers. We're going to come back to this in a second, guys. We're going to get driving down the street and look for any more flooding areas. We're going to look around a little bit more. When the rain starts to become more heavy, again, we're going to head right back over here and give it another look. But we're going to keep moving and try to find more areas. We don't want to be stationary too long in the same spot. Clumsy Beautiful says, also shout out to your mom for sharing locally. Yeah, absolutely. My mom and my mom and my aunt, which are both in the chat. Kim Avery is my mom, and then Andrea Robinson is my aunt. They're both great supporters of what I do. They know I have a passion for this, and they're great supporters of what I do, and they really help me out a lot more than people think. Kill these amber lights real quick, and we're gonna go drive down the road a little bit further into northern Chesterfield to see if we can see anything else. There's some standing water right here on the right. On Norcliffe Road. Norcliffe Road is pretty much flooded. A lot of this stuff right here is mainly hills, and I think there's going to be a lot of draining with this. So I'm looking at bottom of these hills and these streets where there might be some like pooling happening. But possibly up here in the Richmond City area, like South Richmond, there could be some locally flooded areas like we just seen. I just realized I'm zoomed in on accident, guys. Let me zoom out. Guys, I'm gonna head over here to the Bojangles and take a quick pee break. I gotta go real bad, and this storm just got a little heavier as far as precipitation goes. And it's gonna be heading right back towards that Bellwood area, so I think we might just head back over there and keep an eye on that, because that's just the biggest threat right now we have to worry about. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Right back. Let's get back over there. This is getting ready to get heavy again. Looks like the stuff that's moving towards Petersburg is getting a little light though, which is a good sign. As for now, there is a flash flood warning that just went up in the Nottoway Blackstone area though. Keysville, Nottoway Blackstone has got a flash flood warning going on. It's bow time? Not right now, it ain't. Well, it was in the bathroom, but not for food at least. So there's a, if I go to back to the set, if I just sit in 7-Eleven parking lot, then I'll be fine. All right, guys, getting ready to get really heavy again. So this could be a problem. We're heading back to the area where there was cars being lost to the flood. The heavy rain is moving back in again, so this could be even worse. And this is going to be on the corner of Willis Road and Route 1, or Jeff Davis, whatever you like to call it. Right at the 7-Eleven in Bellwood Flea Market. Jordan, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Y'all just now coming in, haven't already liked the stream. It would help us out a lot if you like the stream and get this feed out to more people. Tell YouTube that you like what you see, and they'll send it out to more people. I appreciate the support, everybody. And thanks to all the new subscribers, too. I can't really read chat and answer questions right now because I'm driving, but once we get stopped, I will get back to reading people's questions. All right, they got law enforcement out here now. Let's be nosy. Let's see what's going on. And it looks like it's drained, guys. That's a good sign. Looks like it's drained. Look at this. Look at this. Remember what it looked like 20 minutes ago? Look at it now. Justin, you're a fool. They must have bells. Because we got back and law enforcement was out there doing their thing. And everything was completely drained. I'm still concerned if this storm does not stay to the north a little bit more, that it's just going to do the same exact thing here in a little bit. Just driving to see if we can find any more localized flooding areas. Lots of flash flood warnings being issued all over the place, though. All in this area. I don't see anything yet underwater quite like we did earlier. This right here is, all of this right here to the right is underwater. Sir Breezy says, yo, this is pretty cool to see you live where I live. I'm in Central Virginia. I've been doing this on YouTube for about 2 years now. Well, we can't stick around here. We have bad signal. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to turn around. But yeah, Sir Breezy, I'm a storm chaser in Central Virginia. I've been doing this for about 2 years on YouTube now. I do what I can to cover hurricanes, tornadoes, flooding, hail, hail is not very active in Virginia, but I also cover areas in North Carolina sometimes, and Maryland and DC area too. Try to get out and cover as much severe weather as possible. There's over 700 of y'all in here right now. If y'all would smash the like button, please. Consider subscribing to the channel. I would appreciate it. We will be live again Wednesday for a marginal threat of severe weather in Virginia. Mainly Central Virginia into Southern Virginia is what they have. The SPC has outlined right now, and that'll be like a wind-driven severe threat. So if you want to watch more storm chasing like this Wednesday on this channel, subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live. Or you can join my Discord community. One of my mods will place it into the chat. Click the link and you can join our Discord community, and you will also get updates from me when I go live on YouTube, or if I plan on going live in a week and now, you know, things like that. I try to give updates as much as possible through Discord and on my social media pages. Bell says if we hit 1,000 likes at the end of the stream, he will do a water angel. This is not like when we covered winter storms, Bells. I am not getting this water and doing a water angel. I might end up getting something I can't take antibiotics for. All right, this is the area that was completely flooded earlier. The heavy rain is moving in again. The drains look like they're doing okay though. The drains do look like they're doing fine. Y'all think we should stick around this a little longer? Y'all want to go somewhere else? Hey, what's going on, Elvea? Jeff, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Luther Harlow says, sweet, I'm out of town and I was wondering what storms we're doing back home. Not much. It's been dry. What's up, Joyce? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, it's been pretty dry lately. We've been in a drought. That's why there's a flood risk right now. It was really bad about 20 minutes ago. If y'all weren't in here 20 minutes ago, y'all would have seen this whole road right here was flooded. A couple cars were getting damaged and stuck and things like that. But yeah, like I said, guys, Wednesday is the next day that I'm looking at for a potential storm chase day live on YouTube. And like I said, you can follow along with us there Wednesday by subscribing to the channel, and you should be notified when I go live. Bob Hutch says, up to you, gas ain't cheap. Yeah, don't tell me about it. I'm one of the only chasers in America, especially out of all my chase friends too, that doesn't get paid to do this. Mostly all the other chasers that I know and I talk to all get paid. They're all monetized on YouTube. I'm not monetized on YouTube, unfortunately. So I can offer coverage right now for free, basically, with no commercials, no ads, that kind of thing. You get real ground truth watching me with what's going on in Virginia or whatever state I'm chasing in, without having to watch commercials and stuff, you know. So it's a good thing, but the bad thing is I don't get paid to do it. I know buddies of mine who chase, you know, and they're monetized, and you know, they get paid for sponsorships and that kind of thing. They can make a living doing this. I only do it as a hobby right now. But I will say, if you want to support the channel and you want to support what I do, you can support me by donating through Cash App or PayPal, and those links are either in the chat somewhere or down in the description of my channel. That's the only way that I can pay for hotels when I chase out of town, put gas in my tank, go towards my Starlink satellite subscription so I can have better signal out here. You know, paying for all the subscriptions that I run, like my radar platforms and that kind of thing, my Bella Box fees and all that stuff that y'all probably know nothing about. It's all expensive. This is a very expensive hobby. You got to imagine all the wear and tear and stuff that I do to my car as far as brakes, tires, you know, how often I gotta get oil changes since I drive way more miles than the average person. All that stuff goes a long way. Alyssa says Jack is coming out tomorrow. Matt is coming over tomorrow. Wait, what's going on, Alyssa? Locals are saying Chester Road is pretty bad. All right, Diana White, let's go out to Chester Road. Chester Road is flooded near JD. All right, so Diana White and Johnny is saying Chester Road is flooded. We're not far from there now, so we're gonna head over to Chester Road. Let's head out to Chester Road. Let's get a look at Chester Road real quick. We are literally like right around the corner from Chester Road. It's literally like the next light, or the next, this next little road here. Wait, Jeff Davis and Chester Road. Okay, so that's gonna be this way. That's gonna be this way. Yeah, I just realized where y'all were talking about, Luther. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I gotta go this way first. The Chester Road's gonna be up here on my left somewhere. I think it's at the bottom of this hill at this next light. Yeah, Bob, chasers have to replace windshields too due to like punch and hail cores. Luckily in Virginia, we don't have to deal with like massive hail or anything like that, so we can kind of not have to worry about windshields being replaced. All right, so we're about to turn left on the Chester Road here. Let's see what people are talking about. We'll drive down Chester Road until we see something, but right now I'm not seeing anything that's causing a concern. There's more than 750 of y'all in the live stream right now. I do appreciate everybody supporting today and showing up. Be sure to let me know where y'all are watching from. I like to see where everybody's watching from. You know, a lot of people watch locally in Virginia, and a lot of people watch from other states and even other countries. And also, if you would, smash the like button and subscribe to the channel too. That would really help me a lot. Longest light I've ever been at. All right, let's see what we got. We're on Chester Road now, coming off of Jeff Davis. Oh, they're blocking it off. Wow, that's why. Okay, hold on a second. Oh wow, that is terrible. I gotta talk to this service aid guy real quick. He's probably not gonna let me do it, but I gotta talk to him. Now I want to be able to see at least something. He's probably not gonna let me park over there. Damn it, guys! That road is flooded the worst. I haven't seen flooding like this in Virginia in a long time. Chester Road is completely underwater. Chester Road is completely underwater. I'm gonna see what the service aid will say. Some police officers will let me do my thing, and some of them won't. So I can't really. I won't be able to make that decision. I gotta, you know, obviously do what law enforcement says. Okay, guys. So she's gonna let me show y'all this really quick. All right, this is Chester Road right here. Let me put a jacket on. I'm gonna walk y'all down here a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna go any further than this, guys. I can't go any further than this. My car will allow me to. But I'll walk. This is at the corner of Chester Road and Paramount. That was an accident. Whole road is underwater. might be in some trouble if I don't get my tablet on the charger here. So anybody watching, y'all can feel free to share this on your, if you're a local in Virginia, you can feel free to share this live stream or what I'm showing on your Facebooks. That way you can keep more people aware and you know, obviously in the know what's going on out here. I literally let everybody use my stuff. Just don't steal my content, please. Like don't claim it's yours or anything like that. Like at least shout me out or something. Oops. I don't know why I keep doing that. So shout out to Chesterfield County for allowing me to sit out there and do my thing. Sometimes police officers will not like when I'm trying to do stuff weather related. They think I'm interfering, but more than not, like Colonial Heights, like Prince George, and some Chesterfield cops have allowed me to just do my thing without any problems. As long as I let them know that I'm like a weather spotter / chaser, you know, and I'm live streaming that kind of. She's like, "You want to drive down this road?" And I was like, "Look, I'm not trying to drive down the road. I just want to give a view. I got like over 500 people watching right now, trying to get some ground truth of what's going on out here. So I want to just give them a shot of what's going on." And she was like, "Okay, just be safe." Noah's back in here. Noah, you've been missing a lot of flooding. Tons of flooding going on out here. Cars underwater and everything. What's up, Christopher? Oh, almost just buried my truck into a pothole. LMD says Colonial Heights here. I live in Colonial Heights too. I'm a local chaser in Virginia, but I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. That's where I actually live. I want to see if we can get another view of the flood from the other side of Chester Road. So we're going to go down here, down Kingsdale, if we can keep signal, and see if the other police service aid will allow me to live stream from that side, so y'all can see the other side of Chester Road. Right here's about to go through. Road completely flooded. All right, let's see if Chesterfield will cooperate with me on this side of the road. They did earlier, but I can't make the police officers allow me to do whatever that, you know, I want to do. I'm not law enforcement. But let's see what this person says. What's up, Hey Mo? What's up, Jonesville? Or not Jonesville, but what's up, Firefly? All right, all this is water right here. We gotta be careful. What's up, Reed? All that's water. That just run through. Yeah, I want to get a shot of this. I want to see what they say. Yep, he's gonna let me by. This cop actually moved out of my way. That's awesome. Look at this, guys. All right. I'm gonna get out and walk around this one too. James, this is in Chesterfield County, Virginia. Guys, I want to get my GoPro running on this a little bit too. I like this shot, so I'm gonna get my GoPro running. I'm gonna set y'all back in the car. The fire department's coming down here. That's not good. Let me back out of their way. Hope I don't get arrested out here. The fire department's out here. I don't want them to be like, what are you doing, dude? Y'all are just now tuning in. This is in Chesterfield, Virginia, on Chester Road. The whole jacket is really soaked. All right, let me get out of here, get out of these guys' ways. They sent the fire department out here and stuff. Just because they know what I'm doing is important doesn't mean I can overstay my welcome either. You know what I mean? All right, let's get out of here. You really are moist tonight. Exactly. I see there's almost 1,000 of y'all in here. If you would, please like the stream. Consider subscribing to the channel. I'm a local storm chaser here in Central Virginia. I've been chasing on YouTube for more than 2 years. I've been storm chasing for... Oh wow, this is a lot of water right here. They need to do something about that too. I've been storm chasing, sorry, the signal cut out. I've been storm chasing since 2017. But yeah, I do it locally in Virginia. I sometimes cover Northern Virginia up into DC, Maryland, and I've covered North Carolina a couple times too, depends on how good the threat is. We will be live again Wednesday for more severe weather. There's a marginal risk outlined in Virginia. So if you want to tune in Wednesday and continue watching a stream like this for more severe weather coverage, consider subscribing to the channel and click the bell notification. That way it notifies you when I go live. I appreciate everybody's support. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're going to be driving around for a couple hours today. For the rest of the evening, we'll be covering flash flooding. Does anybody have any more updates about anywhere else that may have some flooding concerns? Petersburg is not a concern yet, but they can be down the road. Send the rain here. Where you at, Whiskey? We need it more than you, I think, though. We've been in a drought for some time. That's why we're dealing with such bad weather lately. Harrogate Road, that road is always flood prone. The problem with Harrogate is I never have signal in Harrogate, Chairmaster. I think you know that. You've been on the channel for some time now. We don't ever have signal in Harrogate. We can check it out. Tornado risk today? K-Mo? No, there's no tornado risk today. Oh, you want me to send rain to Manchester? Yeah, I got a buddy that lives in the UK. He's actually a moderator on this channel, and he's saying how hot it was out there today. Hello, I'm in Clarksville, Virginia. What's up, bananas? Shout out to Clarksville. Again, guys, I'm a storm chaser hobbyist that wants to do this for a living one day. I am not monetized on YouTube, so that's why I can offer y'all this coverage for no ads, no commercials, that kind of thing. But if you do want to contribute to what I do, whether that's with vehicle, services, hotel stays, gas in the car. Well, I was going to go that way, but not now. But yeah, if y'all want to contribute to any of that stuff, you can send me a donation to Cash App or PayPal. And those links are down in the description or in the chat. Yeah, Cat Mom, there's more rain moving towards Isle of Wight. What's up, Ghosty? Of course, Cat Mom, no problem. And CDR, yes, I will do my best to stay safe. You said I'm not far from you. Where you at? Watching you from outside of Harrisonburg, we have gotten so much rain. It's much needed, but I mean, just the flash flooding is the problem. I knew this hours ago, that's why I was planning on going live. Yes. Somebody asked what vehicle I'm chasing in. I'm chasing in a Honda CR-V. Media Action News says, I chased in a 21 Interceptor Explorer. I was looking at one of those before I had got the CR-V, but all the Interceptors I were looking at were all like garbage. So I just went with the CR-V. What's up, Barney in Troy, Virginia? What's going on? Are you on ham radio at all? No, I don't have a ham license. I use a NOAA weather radio, and I have a walkie basically that I can talk with other chasers and stuff. I am about to get on Zelle soon. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it on my tablet. because I have a bunch of chasers that chase out in the Great Plains in the Midwest that I can chat with and give updates. Some of those guys work closer with the National Weather Service than I do. I believe Wakefield's NWS station watches me from time to time, because I've issued a couple flash flood warnings and tornado warnings on my stream that were like unwarned, and then next thing you know, immediately they pop up. So it makes me wonder if sometimes those guys at the station are watching me, and you know, just to see like the ground truth of what's going on, and they issue stuff based off what we're seeing on the stream. I like to think that way, at least, because the timing of some of that stuff is just doesn't seem very I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like there was an unwarned tornado that touched down in Short Pump a few months ago when we had the moderate risk of severe weather in Virginia, and there was an unwarned tornado that went between Scans and Short Pump, and I said, what are we doing? We need to issue a tornado warning on this, basically. And next thing you know, they issued the tornado warning immediately as soon as I said that. The timing just seems kind of uncanny. I don't know. All right, guys, a little update. We are going to head out of the Chesterfield area, and we're going to head down into Petersburg, where I think that the flooding risk is going to basically shift to our south into Petersburg. There's a couple areas that I've covered in the past in Petersburg that are flood prone in a worse way than what we just seen. The drainage in Petersburg is terrible. They have not fixed it yet. It's old. It's historical. They have not done anything to improve on it that I know of. And there's tons of heavy rain moving in right now as we speak, and it's going to be in the area for probably the rest of the evening into after dark hours. So we're going to go down here and park in Petersburg, in Old Town Petersburg, and try to get some coverage of the flooding that I am expected to go on down there for the next several hours. So that's what we're doing now. That's a little update. We're heading down into Petersburg. I need to stop at a Wawa or something to get water. Thunder rolling into Colonial Heights. Yep, LMD, that's why I'm heading down that direction. There's a nice little storm moving in down there, and there's got a few more patches of heavy rain coming in following behind the one that you're hearing. So heavy rain on all of those. Main concern, like I said, is just flood concern. We're not going to go to back roads on Brainer's Bridge or anything like that, because I don't want to run into any places that I can't get past. In case anything's flooded down there, I don't want to have to turn all the way back around, as well as cell signal. I try to keep cell signal at the highest we can on this channel, so that way y'all experience less buffering and glitching camera and things like that. So we're going to stay all the way down Iron Bridge here until we get to Route 1, and we're going to go Route 1 all the way down to Petersburg, straight down to Petersburg. So we're just going to go straight down Route 1. I was going to do Harrogate. Actually, you know what? No. I was going to do Harrogate, but Harrogate's going to be too splashy for signal. I know, Jelly Yo, I can just stick my head out the window and get some water. Are we buffering on YouTube? Guys, I'm sorry if the buffering is bad. Try to close out YouTube and reload it. There's a storm going through right now where I live at in Colonial Heights, and it's causing some cell phone interference. So I'm running my stream from my home PC, and with the storm going through Colonial Heights right now, it's causing some lag, and I apologize. Try to close out of YouTube and then come back into this. It should make it better. Gloria says not for me. Okay, good. Dylan, do you need a co-pilot today? NSS Sherlock? Yes, I always need a co-pilot. I've been looking for somebody to chase with me full-time for a long time now. Right now, I think we're a little bit behind. Look at the time. I think the time is actually 8:26, and my stream is showing 8:25. I think we're a minute behind. What's up, Tanith? Nice seeing you. Yeah, we're gonna get out here to Petersburg, guys. There's a lot of heavy rain moving into Petersburg right now. Guy right here is driving with no lights on. Well, no tail lights on, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. I think we're buffering like crazy. I think we're so behind on everything. I apologize, everybody. We are having terrible signal at home. But if y'all would consider subscribing to the channel, so that way if the stream loses connection, you can always come back to it again when we get back up. Sweet and salty, thanks for that update about Virginia Beach, appreciate it. are you pulling up way back here? What is going on? I think we're more caught up now, aren't we? About time. I don't know what's going on. This thing's been acting up all day. I'm sorry, everybody. We got to do something better about internet connection. I will say that much. We're gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have a talk with Verizon this week about possibly just like switching from them to like AT&T home internet. I need to find a home internet in my area that is good. I can't use Xfinity. Fios does not work in my area of Colonial Heights because they don't dig underground. So right now I have a Verizon modem and it just does not do good. I need a solid internet connection. Ever since switching to Verizon, the streams are buffering a lot more and everything else. We gotta do something different. We can't have lag like that. Because if there was a tornado or something going on, then it's gonna get behind. And I had to lower my bit rate from my stream from like 5,000 to like 3,000. So like the stream might look to y'all now a little bit more pixelated than normal. I know, Justin, it was insane. And we're gonna continue to drop because it's gonna continue buffering. It won't stop doing it until we switch internet providers, unfortunately. Sweet and salty, I have Starlink. I just don't have it hooked up right now. It's but the Starlink is not the issue. Like I have my signal is fine on my phone. Like where I'm at right now. It's my home internet. So like I have a computer at home that runs my stream. It's kind of complicated to explain. But my PC at home runs my whole stream. And is running off of a Verizon modem at home. I'm using my camera on my phone to send the signal back to my home PC. My phone signal's fine with my camera. Otherwise, that's when you see like the blurriness and stuff going on the on the screen, that's when my signal on my phone is bad. But right now it's fine. And I only use Starlink on my car. I don't use it at home. The home internet is the problem, because what it's doing is it's causing my home PC to lag behind, because it has like terrible upload speeds. I think there's a glare at Amzar. I think it's a glare that you're seeing on the screen. Yeah, we had tons of flooding here last year, Bells, you're right. Yep, CG's correct. I'm streaming to a home PC, or I'm streaming to a PC at home, which then restreams to YouTube with the overlays. Yeah, it's the internet at home that's causing the issues. It's his home Verizon modem service. Yeah, it's terrible. It is. That's what it is, Amzar. It's the home PC causing all this lag. Well, Christopher, I don't have a cable hooked up to it. It's just a Wi-Fi box. the area that I live in is a dead zone for Verizon. So like it's hard for the modem box to get Verizon signal out there. If they offered us Fios out there, then you know I wouldn't have an issue. There would be none of these issues because we would have underground cables and we would have perfect internet. All right, Biddy. Good night, dude. Have you cruised Chippenham? No, I did not today. We had a lot of flooding we were covering in Bellwood. We were busy with that. And then down on Chester Road in Chesterfield, that was really bad. And this is an area that's really flood prone, so I'm trying to keep my eye on this in case any heavy rain moves in. What's up, Myrna? Don't know how to pronounce your name, but what's up? Biddy says I'm an AT&T gal. I gotta ask them if they got some kind of home internet that is gonna be better than this or something. I gotta figure something else out and cancel my Verizon. Or we're just gonna continue to deal with these issues in the future on this channel. And I don't wanna do that. If this was a gaming channel or something else, like having a little bit of delay, a lag is fine, but not when you're covering weather. It can be dangerous for people watching. Sheila says off of Harrogate. I was gonna go Harrogate earlier, but the signal on Harrogate in some spots is so bad that sometimes it'll kick my stream off. So I didn't go down Harrogate. I do it sometimes. If I'm driving slow on Harrogate, like for like a winter weather, like winter storm season and those kind of coverages, I'll cruise down Harrogate slowly and my signal will kind of work with me. But going 45 down Harrogate, my phone can't keep up. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Sheila, but Chester Road was terrible. Amzar says you can ask your girlfriend or anyone at home to restart the Wi-Fi modem and do something about it. So that's just the thing. If she restarts the modem, because I asked her if she was like using the Wi-Fi on like gaming or something, and she said no, she's not. If she was using it up like that or something, then she would probably just get off and it would help. But she says she's not using the Wi-Fi because she knew it would cause buffering. She said it's just because the storms are moving in near our house. It's causing the issues. It's already a dead zone over there for Verizon, so when the storms move in above our house, it also causes more issues. So there's not really much we can do about it. If she restarts the Wi-Fi modem, what it will do is it will completely kick this live stream off and all the data on it and everything else, and then like everybody would just be like going to the homepage of YouTube, and then we would have to restart another YouTube stream. And then once we restart that new YouTube stream, it's only a matter of time before it ends up like this one, where it's just going to get delayed. Yeah, Christopher, so that's something I need. We have something like that here called Verizon Fios, where they have underground cables, but they don't offer it where I live. Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate it. Those of you who are just now tuning in or have been tuning in and have not smashed the like button, please consider doing that. Hit that like button for me. It'll really help my channel out a lot. And also consider subscribing to the channel too. Somebody asked if that was Mars in the distance. I think that's a glare on my windshield. Wow, that was beautiful. Excuse me. Amzar says, really appreciate today's stream though. I'm going to call it a good day, except a bit of stream delays and buffers. Yeah, it was a successful live stream earlier when we were covering the floods and we had no delay or anything. Luckily, right now, with all of the delay and stuff we're getting, it's not that big of a deal because there's nothing really going on at the moment that we're covering. We're sitting in this area right here and waiting for this rain to move in to see if we can see any flooding that happens for the rest of the evening, and then we'll get off the stream at some point. But yeah, it was nice CGs right there, and y'all can see a little bit here. There's a little shelf cloud on this little. You can see like a little shelf cloud, just a bit here in the distance. That's the little line segment that we have moving just south of Petersburg right now. We're facing right into it. We're looking at the north edge of it. All that's super heavy rain. But behind that, we should get some heavier precipitation moving in. So that storm we're looking at right now that has the lightning on it, and we're looking at the north edge of it as it's moving by, that's got tons of precipitation on it. And we're not going to be able to get into that because it's just going south of us. We would have to leave this location. But just behind that system, there's some more moving in. But this could give us some nice lightning shots like we've been seeing just now. Astrid, thank you so much for subscribing. There's another CG right there. D. Watson says, gonna call it here. Glad I found you, and I'll see you next time. Absolutely, D. Watson. Thanks for supporting me today. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're safe and you're doing well. And consider dropping by, I think Wednesday, we'll be live. Yeah, don't be a stranger. That goes for everybody. Don't be a stranger. Stop by in here, chat with us, have a good time. Connect with me on my socials. You can follow me on my socials. Connect with me on there. Join my Discord community. You can connect with all of us. Yeah, we try to stay active out here as much as possible. We cover any severe weather in Virginia. Even if it's a marginal day, even if it's just marginal days, we cover them. And here we go with the buffering again. It's going to start doing it again. Yeah, we're about to drop behind again a few minutes probably. Little fun fact, over here on the left, it's kind of hiding behind the radar map on the bottom left of the screen, but over here in this exact spot is where I had my last interview with, not my last for good, but I mean my latest interview with Channel 12. I've been interviewed twice by Channel 12 for storm chasing. I believe I'm the only storm chaser in history that's ever been interviewed in Virginia. Not just with Channel 12, but just with any major news network. We did one in Richmond under the Old Dominion Tower. That was my first interview we did. I did that with a reporter named Dan Hefner with Channel 12. And then the one we did a few months ago here at this location, the reporter Maggie Glass from Channel 12 interviewed me. Sweet and salty, yes, we are the Motley Crew. Is June more active than May for tornadoes? In Virginia, it's kind of similar, but yes, we could see more tornadoes in June than May. But we see more of our tornadoes during hurricane season in Virginia because we deal with a lot of the the coastal systems, right? Like the tropical systems and the hurricanes, and those tend to give us storms and remnants left over from the storms that can spawn tornadoes. What's up, Kane Decker? Nice to see you in here again. Hope you're doing good today. Guys, look down at the bottom of the screen on YouTube, and you should see like something that says live, and there's like a red dot. If you don't see that and you only see like numbers, make sure you click that. It'll refresh your stream back to current, and we should be caught up. I did not get my water to drink, Bells. I forgot to get one. I was too worried about what's going on with the cell signal and whatnot. Wow. That one hit close. That one hit close. Can somebody screenshot that? Can somebody rewind that and screenshot it and send it to me, please, on Facebook or Instagram or anything? Yes, Wilson, everyone's okay. Alright, since we're facing kind of towards all of this, I'm going to record on my GoPro some lightning shots. See if I can get some lightning shots going. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to record on this though. Wilson, I'm located right now in Petersburg, Virginia. What up, Clyde? How you doing? We need to put it on my GoPro now just doesn't have a night mode. There's only night lapse, that's it. Let's do video. Hopefully it captures it. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording on my GoPro. Check your messenger. Your phone should have gone ping. It did not go ping. I don't think I got anything on Messenger. But if I did, I'll check it later. Wilson, you're from Chesterfield, Virginia? Nice. Chesapeake looks a little clearer right now. Earlier they weren't. Earlier they were getting a lot of rain. I'm gonna see if the NWS updated today's valid. I'm pretty sure it went from general thunderstorms to a marginal. We're gonna check it and see if we made a right call to chase today. Well, I know we did because of the flood coverage, but I want to see if they updated it to a marginal. They didn't. They didn't update it to a valid marginal. It's insane. Brittany Lee, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Fire Captain 202, thanks for subscribing as well. Yeah, they still have a marginal risk outlined from the SPC for Wednesday. Yeah, right now it's only looking like a 5% probability for severe weather. Most likely wind driven, but some storms can be pretty severe. I'm gonna look at what it says. I'm gonna give you all an update about what it says. Mid-Atlantic states, which is like Virginia basically, right? Strong to potentially severe storms may occur across the region Wednesday afternoon and evening. This will be as the upstream shortwave trough overspreads a moist, unstable environment along and south of roughly west-east oriented front. I said west-east. Damaging winds would be likely be the most probable severe weather risk. So yeah, from right now that their confidence is saying mainly a wind-driven threat Wednesday. But we'll see what they say as the day's going. Tomorrow we'll know more about it, and then definitely tomorrow night we'll know more about the day after. So just keep tuned or stay tuned for Wednesday. But we will most likely, especially if they already have for the day 3, they already have it outlined for a marginal. It looks like right now my confidence for chasing Wednesday is going to be pretty high. Thank you, Amzar, for posting that update in there. That way people can know to refresh it if they need to. Appreciate that. LeVar says, I'm ready for some nice afternoon thunderstorms. Absolutely. I don't know if my GoPro's going to catch anything. I wanted to catch a bolt like we just seen. That would have been beautiful to have as a picture, with like the backdrop of Petersburg here, like downtown Petersburg. I can, Amzar. The problem is there's going to be a mad glare. At nighttime, with my windshield, for some reason, it causes a crazy glare. I can try to do that, but the rain is not super heavy right now, and we won't be facing we won't be able to see lightning if we have a light in the way. So it's totally up to y'all. Y'all want me to face towards like a light so we can see the rain, or do y'all want me to like face where it's like a little darker so we can see the lightning? What's up, Keith? How you doing? What's up, unknown guy? Not evil. How you doing? Sonya says keep it with the lightning. Mindy, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Earl Grey. Mike in Virginia, thanks for subscribing. But yeah, Earl Grey, definitely see a lot of water bugs moving into to houses and stuff with this rain. Oh, was that a bolt? I couldn't tell. I was looking down at the screen. Was that a bolt? If that was, I know my GoPro caught it. Okay, thank you so much, Christopher. I hope so, Sonia. No bolt. Toby says no bolt. In Malaysia, disaster is tsunami. Oh yeah, I know. Dennis says watching from Powhatan. Hey, how's it going? We had a lot of people from Powhatan in here watching earlier too. Hope you're doing good. Zoom out here on Radar Omega so y'all can see a little bit more of what's going on or what's coming into the area. a bolt. Let me get my GoPro off the thing here. It's about to die anyway. I don't want to kill the battery on it. If I do that, then it won't even save the video. Alright, so I think we're starting to get some flooding down here. I think. We are. Alright, we're starting to get the flooding that I was talking about, guys. Look right here. All this is right here is flooding. This is what happens every time we have a lot of this rain. There's a manhole right there that is, hold on. Let me back up and show you a bit better. So you can see the manhole right here. There it is. You can see it bubbling up right there. And everything down here on this cobblestone is going to be covered in the water here shortly. All right, Christopher, thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. I appreciate you. You know, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Sonia, yeah, that's pretty much why I came here, because it's always like this. It's poor drainage here. It gets worse, Christopher. If we have, like, it's not a concern for as heavy of rain as I thought earlier, but a couple more bouts of heavy rain and this is going to be a disaster down here. Last year it was really bad. Last year the steps and everything right there were covered in water. And where I'm parked at right now, I wouldn't have been able to park here. I would have been underwater. It is, Christopher. They just don't want to spend money. That's just all it is. Yeah, Kayla. Exactly. I'm going to put my GoPro on the charger just for a little bit, just so I can record a little bit of this before I get off the stream later. I'm going to probably put a little video compilation together on Facebook later and YouTube of the flooding that we covered today. Let me charge it with my fast charger. My phone has got enough charge, so I'm kind of good on that. Yeah, Keith, it gets like this every year here. We've covered this spot multiple times. Never fails. That's why I knew to come down here. Guys, I'm gonna hop out the car just for a little bit, just so I can find somewhere to pee. I gotta go really bad. And I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, Karina? Nandini Parlaur. I hope I said that right. Hello. I live in Laredo, and there will be big hail. You talking about tonight or tomorrow? Pretty sure you're talking about tomorrow, right? Chris says my window is cooked. Just put a mattress on top of it or pillows or something. I don't know. See if all this stuff subsides, or will it continue to do this? Got some rain still moving in. And we still have some stuff to our west also. I hope this car is coming this way and not down this road. Oh, they're coming down the road. They're kind of used to this stuff. Yeah, good thing they didn't go the other way. I do want to get another angle of this. Any storms forecasted for Virginia? Other than the rain showers we've been having causing tons of flooding in the area, no. Wednesday, on the other hand, we have a marginal threat outlined for Virginia, mainly a wind-driven marginal threat. I will be live Wednesday to cover that severe weather too. Let's drop down here around it, and then we're gonna see that way y'all can see what it looks like, and then we're gonna turn around and spin the other direction looking at it, while also being able to see if we can get lightning shots in the background. So right now, this side is okay. This side is plenty good. But yeah, there's the drain. Completely overflowed. We're gonna drive like this. We're gonna spin around. And we're gonna face towards it. Well, maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe I'm getting in the way of people. Maybe back up just a hair here. Park like that. Park like this. Keep an eye on it. If it looks like it's rising, then, you know, obviously we'll keep an eye on it and we'll move. But if it's gonna stay like this, or we can kind of watch the level. We can see from the reflection of the light. That's kind of why I wanted to angle this way. You can see with the reflection of the light and where the water is waking at, we can see if it's going to be rising or lowering, right? And that's how we're going to know whether we need to get up out of here or if we need to call it in. Because if this road goes completely underneath, we'll probably need to get a hold of Petersburg County, get them to block this road off. We had to do it last year. They won't do it for this. Trust me, I've tried. They won't do it for this amount. Chris says this is the safest Petersburg has ever been. Looks quiet. Yeah, they don't like the rain, man. The criminals don't like the rain. Yeah, Petersburg's good for right now, exactly. Choctaw Gamer says, howdy, I have motley kin from Virginia. Several generations back, they came from the Danville area. I think you told me about that before, and I asked my grandfather if we have motley kin from Danville, and he said no. So it's strange that there's two different motley families in Virginia, but they're not kin to us. Yeah, Keith, they gotta do something different about this place. Right now it's just light rain. It's moving on past, but I plan on streaming for a very long time tonight. Probably a couple more hours, unless anything changes, because there's still stuff to our west that is gonna be moving in, and it could be raining like this, and even heavier at times, up until like 3 in the morning. I don't expect all y'all to sit around watching all night long, but definitely, but I'll definitely probably be out here for a while. And if I get hungry or need to use the bathroom, I'll just hit the Wawa. There's a Wawa literally across the bridge from here. I don't want to block people off. I'm going to turn my amber lights on, but I need to turn the ones on the front off because they're going to glare y'all. If I keep the back ones on, and people know that, like, if this road is flooded, maybe you shouldn't go this direction. I think people are going to come anyway. Yeah, they're going to come anyway. Figure out which one's my front ones, which one's my back ones. Looks like it's going down, huh? Your wiper blades are keeping a good beat. Alright, there we go. I got my back ones on now. My back ones are on, my front ones are off. So now I'm not like causing the glare in the windshield, but also people behind me that are trying to get down this road, they know that I'm sitting here for a reason. Is that hail? No, it's not hail. We're underneath a bridge, and there's these giant raindrops falling off the bridge, landing on top of the car. We're not going to have hail with this storm, these storms, Amzar, because these storms are just not elevated enough. Like they're not tall enough. They're not reaching, like these storms have not reached a part of the atmosphere where they can become, you know, into a cooler part of the atmosphere to allow for hail to produce. T-Mama, what's going on? I'm so happy to see this channel growing. Be sure to like and subscribe. Absolutely. Thank you so much, T-Ma. Thanks for coming in here supporting. Appreciate it. Eric Johnson says, turn around, don't drown. Absolutely. Lincoln was filmed there? What do you mean? I didn't know that. T-Mama says, I've followed you from your start and will always be here. Just be safe. I appreciate you being a loyal subscriber and a big supporter of this channel. I can think about doing something like that, Amzar. I'm not sure how I would go about doing it, but maybe I can try that one day. If I get bored, I'm sitting at home, maybe I can make a video like that. You know, who knows? Looks like snow in the street. No, that's cobblestone. What you see is cobblestone. Fortunately, we still got some heavy rain moving in. So it's not done yet. I mean, this area is not done flooding yet. Tons of rain moving in. New flash flood warning has gone up near Gloucester and north of Williamsburg. the stuff that's bringing flash flooding right now to Lunenburg and Charlotte Courthouse, Keysville area, going towards Nottoway, that stuff is about to move past Blackstone and head this direction. If that stuff stays, if it don't rain itself out by the time it gets here, I mean, we could be dealing with some significant rainfall again in this Petersburg area. And what we're looking at right here will be much worse. Looks like it's kind of trying to go down a little bit. It hasn't moved much, but we're gonna definitely keep our eye on it. Are you on a Hollywood set street? I'm not sure, Twins Rule. I'm not too familiar with the Petersburg area. I'm not entirely certain. I know I'm down here in Old Town Petersburg, near a couple restaurants and cafes, and there's the cobblestone down here, and it's like near the railroad tracks. It's right underneath the bridge. It's right underneath the I think it's called the MLK Bridge. I didn't know people would come this way. Flashes on too. Hope that don't bug y'all. The blinking sound. Keith says, Dylan, you need a venting channel. I do have a venting channel. It's on Twitch. It's called D-Ride on Twitch. I ride around all day long, basically doing what I'm doing right now. But I stream my delivery work, my gig apps and stuff, and I talk as much smack as I want to about people in the weather space I don't like. There's really no filter on me over there. There's really no filter for me over there. I just have fun. I be myself. Oh yeah, Bells. I would have been underwater if we were if this was the if this was anything like last year. All this stuff was underwater last year. They filmed 2 major movies right where you are at. I did not know that. Did not know that. Chirpo, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Bell says, Keith, you better be open-minded. Oh yeah, going to my D-Ride channel on Twitch. Yeah. that channel's unhinged, but it's fun. It's fun. I gotta take this channel serious. Like this is a place where I have families watching me, and you know, people who are trying to be meteorologists in the future. Who knows? Sometimes I have the local news networks watching, law enforcement watching, you know, possibly the NWS stations out here watching. I keep the profanity at a minimum, to say the least. I usually don't ever swear at all on this channel unless it's like an accident because I'm in a dangerous situation or something. It does happen, and you know, we're all human. We make mistakes. Yeah, Bells, there was a car last year. It was right here that you're talking about, Bells. That car you said was toast. It was right there in front of that building that was completely underwater. And it was like spazzing out. But look at all this water right here. It's all standing water right here. trying to go down. It's trying to drain, but we got more rain coming in, so that's the concern right now, that we're trying to stay out here and keep our eye on it. You're in the path of the tornado that hit in the 90s, across the river right behind you. Yep, Chris, that would be the 1993 Walmart Colonial Heights and Petersburg tornado. Couple buildings about 100 yards from me got destroyed, and then it hit the Walmart in Colonial Heights. That was in 93. Harriet in 2019 was filmed here, and Lincoln in 2012 was filmed here. Dude, how did I not know that stuff? I'm a movie guy, and I didn't know that stuff. Amzar says, all right, I'm going to head out. Can't wait to tune in to the next stream. Good night, everyone. Amzar, I appreciate you so much for hanging out today, and I appreciate your support and all your little updates and everything else you do in the stream. It doesn't go unnoticed. I appreciate it so much. I'll see you next time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, whatever it is for you. We can take a rest on these windshield wipers. It's not raining. Well, not raining hard yet. Got some stuff moving in though. As y'all can see right there at the bottom left corner in the radar map, that is a live radar map. The latest scan shows, you can kind of see like a little faint line just to the southeast of this storm. That little faint line you see there is an outflow boundary. That just means this storm is becoming outflow dominant. It's going to rain itself out. It's going to eventually die. And obviously, I think y'all know how to read. I think most of y'all know how to read reflectivity. Basically, the brighter, scarier looking the colors are, the stronger it is. So the greens and stuff like that, and the blues are mainly just light rain. And then when we get into the yellows and the lime greens and reds and stuff like that, it gets a little heavier. We have some yellow moving in and some lime greens moving in. So. Bar says, all right, folks, I have to hit the sack. I have to be up at 3 a.m. I'll be back in if you're still live. I don't know if I'll be live at 3 a.m., but there's a possibility I will be. But anyway, CG says, am I the only mod on? I think so. All right, LeVar, catch you next time. I appreciate you coming in as always. Appreciate you always connecting. Yeah, hope you have a good day at work. And get some good sleep. Chris says, seems like the weather is less active this year. Yeah, all across the board. It has been really slow all across the board, which is somewhat of a good thing. But for us storm chasers, for us to stay active and doing our job, it's not a good thing. but we don't really wish, well, at least I can't speak for the rest of them, but at least I don't wish for severe weather just to come out here and go live. You know what I mean? I don't get anything out of this other than just me having fun and doing what I love to do and just interacting with nature. I don't get paid, you know, a healthy salary to live stream severe weather, so I don't bank on or wish that like we get severe risk days just so I can go live for nothing. You know, I'm not speaking for them out there, but there might be some chasers out there that do wish for super bad weather just so they can get some money. So I can't run that type of operation over here. I don't even get paid for this. But yeah, weather's definitely slow this year. And we are predicting that hurricane season will be slow too. Not certain. It's not certain. But we think that every hurricane this season that tries to do something will get sheared out. So we don't expect any hurricanes, at least over here in the Atlantic, to be anything crazy. I don't really think we're going to get much of anything as far as hurricanes. Sonia says, I'm here. Mr. Twins Rule says, don't sleep on the Waverly, Wakefield areas. No, absolutely not. I've chased there more than anywhere else on this channel. Most of my live streams, you'll see me go down 460 to like Waverly and Wakefield and Smithfield and places like that. Isle of Wight, Ivor, Disputana. That little corridor down there going towards the beach on 460 East, that place gets some crazy weather. It's like when storms get close to there, they just blow up. I mean, for example, look at the radar map right now. Look to the right of my location dot. There's a storm that just went through here and was like nothing, and now it's starting to basically become more of a powerful little storm there. It's got lightning on it. It's got high DBZ on reflectivity, and it's right now, it's as we speak, is going through Disputana and heading down, or getting ready to head north of Waverly. Something about that corridor is insane. All right, CG, I'll see you on Twitch. Have a good one. I appreciate you coming in here. Congrats on getting mod, and hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. Keith says, I am staying for a while. We're going to see what happens when this heavy rain moves in. We might be here a while too. There's also a possibility that we're not. I texted my girlfriend and told her if she needed to order food, go ahead and order it to fend for herself for dinner tonight, because I might not be home anytime soon. Which reminds me, if anybody's feeling like they're generous, I'm not asking people to, but if you are feeling generous and you want to help me out with gas today and possibly some dinner tonight so I can stop at Wawa or something, then there's a PayPal and Cash App. That's the only way I can earn money, is through donations. If y'all are generous enough for that, or if you even have any money, I know it's hard times these days, and I don't ask anybody, but I know some people tend to ask that question a lot. How come I can't super chat you? because I'm not monetized. That's it. That's the only reason why. He says, I like hearing my name on the stream. I try to read all chats. I'll try to read every chat as much as possible. I don't know if you've seen me earlier when we had like 900 people in here. I still try to get to everybody's comments. I've always been that way. If I'm driving, it's obviously I can't do that. I gotta pay attention to where I'm going. But when I asked everybody in here, there was like over 800 people in here, when I was asking them where everyone was from and where everybody's watching from, and everybody was spamming their location, the chat was going way too fast. I couldn't keep up. Lisa says, it's only 7:05 p.m. here in British Columbia, Canada. I'm not even tired yet, LOL. Wow, you're like 3 hours behind me. Priscilla Atkins says, what part of Virginia are you at? I am in Petersburg right now, in Old Town Petersburg. And we're doing flood coverage today, and we found a couple places that were flooded like crazy. I mean, somebody lost a car earlier, and well, like 2 people lost a car earlier in Bellwood. That was several hours ago. I came here into downtown Petersburg because this area floods a lot, and we have tons of rain moving in. So we're gonna keep our eye on this for a little bit and see if it floods again. Jenna Rainbow says, I'm in Suffolk, Virginia. I remember you, Jenna. Matt DiNardo, WX Fish says, are you a meteorologist? How did you get into chasing? Matt DiNardo, I don't know if this is actually the real Matt DiNardo. If it is, I would like to talk to you in a private setting at some point. I don't know if you're actually the real Matt DiNardo. But no, I'm not a meteorologist, to answer your question. I don't want to get into meteorology because I don't want to pay for the schooling, and I don't want to sit behind a desk and do weather. I want to be like out here and active in it. And when you're a storm chaser, you don't have to have like a degree in meteorology. It can help you. I know a couple chasers that I know personally that have a degree in meteorology, and they storm chase. It helps them, but it's not necessary. The way I got into storm chasing was I've always been young and always into weather. It's been my favorite thing. I just love like dark clouds, very ominous skies. Always been very into tornadoes. I used to like scribble tornadoes on drawings and stuff. Like I would take my pencil and just scribble back and forth and make like a Twister looking thing. Growing up, Twister was my favorite movie. I always thought, hey, I want to be like those guys, you know, driving around and looking at storms and, you know, deploying stuff into the storms, that kind of thing. And then when I got older, obviously I just kind of put it behind me because I just got caught into like the everyday life of going to work and clocking in and that kind of thing. And then when I stopped working at a plant, I started doing my own gig work, which gave me my own flexible time to do whatever I wanted to do. And people can call it a real job or not a real job all they want to, but the way I look at it is it pays my bills and it gives me my own freedom. Because I get people all the time that say, oh, you just do gig work, that's not a real job, you gotta get a real job. Well, I'm sorry, I want my own free time so I can do stuff like this. If I had to work a 9-to-5 job, I wouldn't be able to come out here and do the stuff I do. Because once I get off work, I have to go home and make dinner and then go to bed. So what I do and what I've been doing the past 7 years of my life offers me my own free time and flexibility to do what I want to do. And when I found free time in my life, I started seeing storms popping up, and hey, I'm gonna go out and start doing photography and stuff. And I started doing that like in 2017, 2018, just started going and taking pictures of storms and kind of tracking them just for fun. And then about 2 years ago, I realized that there was a market for this on YouTube. I was like, wow, people are actually like going live storm chasing on YouTube. So I was like, I go out there and chase anyway, and I don't show it to anybody. I was like, it would be better if I showed people my live work, because then people are going to get real-time updates of what's actually going on. If there's a tornado going on in like Hull Street, like I covered one in Hull Street a couple years back. If there's a tornado in Hull Street, instead of me just being there and taking pictures and videos for my own sake, now I can live stream on YouTube and show it real time to an audience of people that can, you know, be aware of what's actually going on and send it to people that they know, keep them safe. And I just thought it was an all-around good thing to do. And ever since a couple years ago, I've been doing it on YouTube. This is fairly a new channel. So I've been chasing, actively chasing since about 2017 to 2018 time. And then I've only been on YouTube since like late 2024, 2025, something like that. What's up, Angela? What's up, Deborah? This is the real Matt DiNardo. I just looked at your channel. This doesn't look like the real Matt DiNardo. I actually follow you on Facebook. If this is the real Matt, I think you're pulling my leg, dude. The real Matt DiNardo, I follow him on Facebook. Send me a DM. My name on Facebook is Storm Chaser Dylan Motley, and you'll see that I follow you on Facebook. You're one of like the few meteorologists that I do follow and actually like your work, especially around the winter season. If this is actually who you are, I think you're pulling my leg, but if it is you, you can reach out to me. I know other meteorologists that I've talked to. I've had personal conversations with Cody Barnhart that does work out in Northern Virginia, and a couple other meteorologists over here in Channel 12. I've been interviewed by Channel 12 twice. 12 on Your Side has interviewed me twice. I feel like I have a good relationship with those guys over there. I've spoke with Maggie Glass. She's done an interview with me. And a couple of other meteorologists, me and them have talked from time to time. Mr. Twins Rule says Matt is the man. Yeah, I like Matt DiNardo. I respect you being your own boss. Your setup is very interesting, and you have figured out what people want to see. And yes, this is Matt DiNardo, the one you are thinking it is. Interesting. Outcast says I saw Matty D on the James fishing before. That's awesome. You met him. You actually met him. Discard post, thank you. But yep, I know. But anyway, like I was talking about, guys, I've had conversations with Cody Barnhart. I've had conversations with a meteorologist named Trey Fulbright. I don't know if y'all know who he is. I'm sure a lot of y'all know who Ross Runner is. Me and Ross Runner have sent each other DMs many times. Me and him are really cool like that. I can send him a message right now and he would respond to me. He's actually a really good supporter of mine. Believe it or not, Ross Runner is actually a pretty good supporter of mine. He's sent me messages after some of my live streams being like, good work out there today, you know, so I feel feel like I can be proud of myself when it comes to stuff like that. One meteorologist in Richmond I have not spoke to before is Megan Wise, but she does follow me on Twitter, she follows me on Facebook, and she follows me on Instagram. So I have a feeling she knows who I am and she supports me, obviously, but I just never had a conversation with her before. Twins Rule says, tell Matt to send a code word tomorrow. Tippity top. Jenna Rainbow says, did you catch my comment? Let me see. Belle, thank you so much for your kind Ko-fi donation there. Allowed us to hit 13% of our goal. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think Megan's a really cool person too. I've always been a supporter of her since like her early days and stuff. And like I said, I follow her, she follows me. We follow each other. We're mutual friends on almost all platforms, Instagram, Facebook, and X. But we've never like actually had a conversation. Let me look back and see what you said, Jenna. Yeah, I remember you, of course. So yeah, if you're really watching this, Matt DiNardo, then send me a DM anywhere and say tippity top. Tippity top. I've never talked to or met Nikki D. I had a friend I worked with off Genito Road in Richmond, or in Chesterfield, well, basically Midlothian area, who lived next door to Nikki. And I seen her outside cutting grass. Well, not cutting grass, but she was walking outside with a lawnmower. She wasn't actually physically cutting grass. She was just pushing a lawnmower somewhere. I don't know where she was pushing it to. But they were telling me that was her. And I was like, no way. And she just waved to all of us. We were next door and she just waved to all of us. So I got to see where she lived at. and like see her in person, not on a TV. I thought that was pretty cool, a pretty cool experience. But never met her, never talked to her. We don't follow each other or anything like that. Keith, Megan is Megan Wise from 12 on Your Side. By the way, anybody want to know anything about this overlay situation? Today we didn't have time to change anything before things started flooding. We didn't get to mess with anything. All that text you see scrolling at the bottom is not updated. The time is correct, and the threat I would believe is correct. I know it's not. Today was not issued for a marginal threat, but hold on a second. We got Petersburg pulling up on me. there's a Petersburg County just pulled beside me, and he's saying they're getting ready to work on these drains, and I told him if he needs me to move out of the way, just let me know. Oh, hold on. Yep. I'm not with the city. I'm an independent. Yeah, I'm just a storm spotter. So I go around, I basically just cover flooding and severe weather, and I broadcast it out to the public. So all last year we covered this. This was all underwater. And then I just got down from Bellwood. I was up there a few hours ago, and there was people losing their cars. Yeah. No, not Petersburg, Bellwood. Up there in Chesterfield. Yeah. So they're up there near the Bellwood Flea Market. And do you know where Chester Road is? Okay. Do you know where Willis Road is? Over there in that whole area, there was cars being lost because of the flooding was terrible. So I was up there covering that for a little bit, and then now with a little bit more rain moving in, this is not going to get any better. So we got. I'm looking at it right now. I'm tracking everything. We got more, quite a few hours left, but it looks like it's going to be somewhat light. We're going to be fine. Exactly. But I like to come to areas that are more flood prone like this, just so I can keep the locals that are watching me, aware of what's going on. Because, last year when I was out here, I couldn't even park over there. All of that was completely flooded. If I was where I'm at now, this car would have been underwater. Yeah, I had called the county last year because the car was in front of this house over here. The water was all the way up to the windshield. And they had to get it towed out here the next day. So I've seen some. Yeah. What causes it to be like this? Yeah. Got you. Yeah, because I see that manhole right there just comes up every time it rains like this. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, you can't, there's not much you can do about it. So how bad do you think it's going to be? Like with this right now tonight, even with the light rain, do you think it's going to catch up? Okay, good. Perfect. He says it's going to drain, guys. Yeah, it should be like this for probably the next 20 minutes or so. And then if it gets it could get a little heavier later on, but it won't be for long. I know over here from like the past times I've come out here, it usually takes a couple hours for like really heavy rain for it to get bad. Yep. Yeah, because I just showed up here, I don't know, maybe... Yeah. Yeah. Because I just had moved. Yep, exactly. Yeah, as long as it's good. I mean, you say it's going to catch up. I believe it. Because yeah, I chose this angle because I can see the reflection on the cobblestone from the light, so I can see that water's going down. I just want to make sure Yep. I just want to make sure I'm not in anybody's way. Perfect. Hey guys, he says he's going to be caught up here shortly. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you, man. There's a guy from Petersburg County. He's working on these pumps now. So I guess if he gets it caught up, he's going to go down here and do something with the storm drain. He says one of his pumps is backed up, but he's gotten it going now. He's going to do something here for a little bit to get this thing to catch up. The water completely drains down, then we probably are safe to get out of here, because it doesn't look like we're going to have extremely heavy rain. It's going to be raining for several hours here in Petersburg, but as far as so heavy to the point it's going to be flooding, I don't see it. Yes, Bells. I have the orientation of the radar from north, south, east, west, just like you would see it on a compass. So yes, north is north is the top of my radar map. Exactly. Kay must have fell asleep. She never messaged me back. Yeah, I see it going down now. Whatever he's doing back there, he turned around and did something. Whatever he's doing down back there, it's working. Wait, Sonya, the stream keeps freezing on you? I gotta fix this time on my car. The time on the car is incorrect. No, copyright. No, music, turn off. There we go. Yeah, we don't want the music. So hour is correct, hour, minute. Let's go with minutes. You just turned 10:29, right? Yeah. There we go. There we turn the radio off again. Boom. Fix the time. Oh, Kay says, I'm back. Hola, I'm out. Just got out of the shower. Okay, good. I texted you earlier. I didn't see. I thought maybe you fell asleep. But I texted you, so disregard the text messages. Basically what I was saying was, I might be out here live streaming for a long time. I don't know yet. The county just pulled up on me and told me they're going to try to fix this drainage. We got more rain moving in too, so it depends on what the rain does. We might be covering more flooding. I don't know yet, but this could be a very long live stream. I was trying to tell you to, if you want to fend for yourself and get some dinner, you can order you some dinner. I don't, you know, because like I probably won't be home until after stores are closed today. Because I mean, right now Publix is already closed. Food Lion closes in 30 minutes, and I'm probably going to be live for a while. I don't know how long it's gonna be. You ordered something already? Okay, cool. I got salmon bowl from Cava. Ooh, that sounds good. Jenna Rainbow says, the weatherman crying wolf tonight about thunderstorm? Wait, where? Bells, I'll go shortly. I'll go shortly and get some water from Wawa and maybe a sub. I see that a couple of y'all kind people sent me some donations. Bells, I've seen your donation. I've seen it. It said Matt DiNardo sent me a donation too, which if that was really Matt DiNardo, that's awesome. Even if it's not real Matt DiNardo, thank you for your kind donation. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. But if it was a real Matt DiNardo, he says, get you a sub and a drink on me. I don't have any water or anything, Kay. I haven't drank water in like a few hours. I have not stopped to get anything. Suffolk, Virginia, man. Will Minnesota get hit by a thunderstorm tomorrow? Hey, bruh, edits. Tomorrow is a kind of a toss-up. Tomorrow the SPC just has outlined for general thunderstorms, which is not even a level 1 threat. So storms are a possibility tomorrow. Like your typical springtime thunderstorms are a possibility tomorrow, but nobody knows exactly where. So they can pop up anywhere in Virginia tomorrow. So just be weather aware tomorrow in case anything happens. If you don't go drink that puddle right now, you want me to drink this puddle, Kay? I think if I did that, you wouldn't have a boyfriend any longer. You'd be a widow, basically. To be fair, Sonya, to be fair, Kay, I drink way more water than Kay does. I have to get on Kay all the time about her water intake. So she can cut me some slack once. Yeah, I just learned today from talking to that guy. Why did it sorry Matt, Nightbot timed you're out for 5 seconds for using a sorry about that. I can still see the message though. I can still see the message. It says, Dylan, 100%, this is my YouTube page. Insane. I just went to your YouTube. It says, I am a TV meteorologist with more than 3 decades of experience. I started at WKTV in Utica, New York, and then moved to the Richmond area, or Richmond, Virginia. I don't need to read all that. Matt, do you do any bass fishing? I'm also a bass fisherman. Also do some bass fishing. Maybe me and you can go catch some bass one day, and maybe me and you can go largemouth fishing one day and talk weather. I think that'd be a great time. gotta reach out to me, dude. Reach out to me on Facebook or something. We can make something like that happen. Anya says, hey, question. Do you think the Richmond area will have any more rain? Yes, Richmond will have more rain probably in the next half hour to an hour. Hey, I drank 4 bottles in the last few hours. I don't want to hear it. Good job, Kay. Actually, that's really good. Good job. That too, Matt, if you are interested in riding along with a storm chaser and helping me out on radar and stuff, because you know more about the science of meteorology and things like that, that would be awesome too. I can do the driving and the navigating and the technology, and you could do the radar for me. It'd be a cool collab, a cool little experience. I fly fish for everything. Got you. Is Kay Dylan's friend? No, Keith. Kay is my other half. Kay is my lady friend, my girlfriend. I feel bad because she's sitting at home right now by herself, alone. Sometimes she comes and storm chases with me. Jenna says, I remember telling Maddie D how terrible it is to have the kids' first day of school pictures on the news. It's dangerous. True that. What's up, Noah? Says, I'm back again. Yeah, we're still here, dude. There's still potential for light to moderate rain moving in the area, and this area is flooding. It's starting to go down now. I just talked to the county guy here at Petersburg, saying he's working on the drainage and the sewage right now to get this to go down. Hopefully he can get ahead of it and get this knocked out before more rain moves in. That is true. Matt said if things are hitting the fan, I'm not going to say the word because I like to keep it family friendly in here, but if ish is hitting the fan, where do you think I have to be? You have to be in the office. You would have to be in the office. So good point. It's just a thought. I chase even marginal days, Matt. I chase marginal days, so I'm sure you don't you wouldn't have to cover marginal days in Richmond area for severe weather. Those days you might have free, and I'll be chasing. Bells, you're funny. Yeah, Kay's a mod here. Yeah, she's a mod here. Kay is Pluto Melon, yep. Yeah, Matt, like I said, 12 on Your Side has interviewed me twice. Maggie Glass and Dan Hefner, all of them have Maggie actually right across from where we're looking at right now to the left in that little gravel parking lot right there. You can kind of see it to the left of the screen. That's where me and Maggie Glass had our interview, and she got to sit in my storm rig, and her editor, I believe the name is Phoenix. I believe her name is Phoenix. Can't remember. They were getting a kick out of being inside the car because of all the technology and the stuff I have set up in here. They thought it was pretty neat to see that. Makes total sense. What's up, Luca? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna stay live a bit longer, guys, but I really don't have a high confidence with everything to the west of us. It looks like this these rain showers are gonna kind of just be not much of anything. They seem to be dissipating as they move in the area and raining themselves out. Like I said, the storm, as you can see on the, if you look at the bottom left, I gotta move my truck. There's a truck trying to get out of here. Hold on a second. If you look at the bottom left of the, or at the bottom of the radar map on my overlay, you can kind of see a faint little outline, a faint little line kind of branching off from the storm. That is an outflow boundary. Let me turn my lights off too. Wait, this guy's waving at me. Let me see what he's got to say. Hey, what's going on? What's that? I'm going this way. I'm doing weather coverage. I got to go this way. The guy was saying, you're going one way. I was like, yeah, let me handle this, man. Let me drive. And then I said, I'm doing weather coverage. I gotta go this way. I don't want to get stuck in the water over there, bro. He's like, okay. He was waving me down. I don't know if y'all seen him on the stream. He was trying to wave me down. Matt, that would be awesome. Yeah, just give me a ring. Message me on Facebook, on Instagram, anything like that. Just reach out to me. We'll connect. And yeah, if you want to have me on your podcast, we can absolutely make that happen. We can talk fishing and weather. I would love to. What's up, AA Ron? How's it going? Dude, this guy's gonna come over here and give me hell again. This guy's driving over here, the guy that just got on me about going the wrong way. I don't want to be rude with somebody tonight, but he's the only person that's giving me any problems, and he's literally just like, he's leaving now. Okay, good. He stopped for a second, was looking at my car, and then he's leaving. This little county guy here, that he seemed to be just like ornery for no reason. I've communicated with 3 different police officers tonight, a service aide, and a Petersburg City service guy that's taking care of his drainage, and none of these guys saying I'm in the way or having a problem with what I'm doing, and usually they don't ever. I've had maybe one police officer in the whole time of me chasing ever tell me that I need to, like, get out of the way or something. And obviously I respect it. And I just feel like there's always gonna be that one time in your career where somebody's gonna try to give you hell about what you're doing, just because they want to, they want a power trip. And that's what that guy was, kind of energy he was giving me for a second there. I was hoping he was now about to pull up beside me and start giving me hell again, because I was just gonna tell him, like, get out of my face. Like, All due respect, dude, you got a job to do, I got a job to do, so let's try to respect our boundaries here. I'm about 2K. I'll go now. I'll go now. I'll go now. I'll go to Wawa now. Let's go now. Because I am thirsty. The more we talk about me going to Wawa and getting some drinks and stuff like that, I'm starting to get more thirsty. So. That was the wrong button. There we go. Turn it off. Don't let a mall cop wreck you. If I ever got in a fight with Paul Blart, the Paul Blart mall cop, I would get my arse kicked. Did y'all know he actually does? He actually has like mixed martial arts experience. The dude is actually like, he actually knows what he's doing when it comes to fighting. Don't let his like comic stature and his big, you know, heavy set stature fool you. That dude can fight. He has lots of training. Maybe this way. Y'all doing some straight role playing in here. about somebody hand me over a sausage biscuit? Some grape jelly, please. Alright, I'm gonna face the camera in here like this because we're in a bad part of town, and if you know, just be sure if somebody hops in my car and takes off that their face can be seen. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Got a turkey sub, and courtesy of Matt DiNardo's donation there, I got me a fast break Reese's candy bar and a bag of chips in courtesy of Bell's donation. So thanks to those two individuals for helping us pay for dinner and a snack tonight. Yep, got me a little shorty roll. Looks like a new flash flood warning is going up in Charlotte Courthouse in Keysville. I got a water, yes. Hold on. Let me just prove it to everybody, since everybody's been getting on me today about the water situation. I got a huge, extra large, however many ounces this is, of water. Ice cold water too. Very refreshing. Wow, they hooked me up in there. The spinach, like this is. I usually stay away from this this particular Wawa, but this all looks fresh. The spinach is like very fresh looking. Oh wow, yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. I hope it does too, Anya. Will we see the sun again? Yeah, sometime tomorrow we will. Carl Lewis says, shout out to your mama. You just gained a new subscriber from a post she made in Facebook group. LOL. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carl Lewis. Yeah, my mom is a big supporter of what I do. She really helps me out a ton. Her and my aunt. My aunt is Andrea Robinson. She used to work dispatch for fire department and police department. I just forgot which ones. And she also has a knack for severe weather too. So they're big supporters of mine, and my grandfather too. Well, my grandparents, but my grandfather used to be a storm spotter back when he was my age. He didn't have all this technology that I get to work with and stuff, but he obviously loves severe weather as well. Maybe one day we can talk him into doing a storm chase with me, since he never got to do that when he was into all of this stuff. But I'm glad you found me. But yes, we are currently in Colonial Heights right now. We just crossed the bridge from Petersburg, and now we're in Colonial Heights. Everybody was hounding me about getting some food and some water, so I decided to stop and get some food and water. Bells, I don't actually think that was Matt DiNardo. But if I'm taking his word for it, and it is him, I don't think he said he was down to co-pilot because he would be busy while I'm chasing. But he did mention something about me going on his podcast. That would be pretty cool. Bells, Matt is a very, very popular meteorologist. In the Richmond area. Some people love him, some people hate him. I follow him. I love his work. I think he does great. I pay a lot of attention to his channel when it comes around winter season. I think a lot of his stuff is very accurate. I know that a lot of people think he's controversial in a way, but a lot of meteorologists get that kind of rap anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't know him across the pond over there. All right. We will definitely do that, Jenna. What you gonna make for us? You said you make stuff. What you gonna make for us? Zayday says we are all the cumulonimbus clouds. We haven't seen a thunderstorm yet, and it's almost June. I miss lightning. We've seen some lightning tonight on this stream, but yes, I agree. We need some beautiful thunderstorms, ones that don't really affect people, just kind of like off in the distance, and we just watch them. Yeah, we need something like that. We haven't had anything like that in a while. It's been a late start to the season. Last year was a night and day difference from severe weather last season and this season so far. But there's a chance for some thunderstorms tomorrow, and there's a higher confidence for thunderstorms Wednesday. Wednesday, we're probably going to be live storm chasing again. What do you bake, Jenna? You don't know until you ask. All right. We're gonna drive around a little bit, take a look at some spots. But so far, I think the rain has eased up to the point where it's not going to cause any flooding anymore. There's going to be some on and off rain throughout central Virginia, all the way to the coast, till like the late overnight hours. But I don't see anything that is concerning me as far as flash flooding or anything severe as of right now. So we might not be live as long as we thought we were going to be. I thought we were going to be here for a while, but we might be fine. Adult-friendly munchies. My girlfriend would like those. What's up, Zet? What? Can a tornado like come in the hours around? What do you mean? Not quite sure I'm following you. Yeah, they have been kind of weird, dude. These weather patterns have been indeed weird. If y'all haven't smashed the like button yet, please consider doing that. I think we're like close to 850 likes on the stream. That would be awesome if we can hit that. Oh wow, we're at 870 basically. It's crazy. Thanks for that update, Keith. Like, do you feel of a tornado, or is it today like not perfect? Huh? I'm not quite sure what you're asking me, but anything as far as a tornado risk, there's not a tornado risk in Virginia today. Nor is there a tornado risk tomorrow. We don't have enough lift or shear for tornado development, tornado genesis of any of these storms that you see or that you will see tomorrow. We did have a pretty nasty wall cloud though we did capture earlier today. Y'all can see that on my Facebook or my Instagram. It was a beautiful wall cloud we captured. It was non-tornadic. It wasn't really rotating or anything, but the storm did spin enough because it had a nudger that hit it. It kind of, one storm bumped into it, kind of had a little spin to it, and put down a small little lowering underneath it. Well, not a small lowering. It was actually a decent sized lowering underneath the storm base. It was beautiful looking. It didn't last long, but it was really neat. Hope it doesn't get worse. You mean as far as today, or like the days ahead? Yeah, Tyler. I know the Hopewell was getting dumped going pretty good. We did a lot of coverage up there in Chesterfield, and then we moved back down here to Petersburg. Chesterfield really got hit hard. North Chesterfield did. We covered up there near Willis Road and Chester Road, where there was like almost catastrophic flooding. Roads were closed. I mean, it was basically like a river in the street. 2 people lost their vehicles. That was the whole thing. Right now we're just driving around, see if we can see anything. Any like poor drainage, any standing water anywhere. I think it's gonna be pretty tame for the rest of the evening. There's not much of a flood risk that I see ongoing from now, other than just light rain for the rest of the evening into the overnight hours, even to early morning hours. I mean, it could be raining all the way till early morning on the coast, like Virginia Beach, and those areas could see some light rain all the way until like early morning. Yeah, before we pack it up, we're just riding around here a little bit, letting our food digest, and just taking a look around before we call it. I don't want to miss anything in case there's something else going on. It's all right, Zed. I'm trying to understand you. I would like to understand you better. That way I can actually give you an accurate answer to what you're asking. If I don't understand what you're asking and I just kind of guess it, I could give you the wrong information. I would recommend you use Google Translate and copy and paste the English translation in the chat, and I can better answer your question so I can give you something accurate. What's up, Lisa? Lisa says, night everyone, it's getting late. I have to wake up early. Be safe out there. You too, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope you enjoyed your Memorial Day, and get some good rest. Don't be a stranger in the future. Stop by here some other time. Yeah, mainly rain, Anya. Mainly rain. And even light rain at that. It's nothing on this seems to be too crazy. I know that Martinsville area right now, or just east of Martinsville right now, is getting some pretty heavy rain. Farmville might see a couple patches of heavy rain here and there for a few minutes, but the coast looks fine right now. The coast looks fairly clear, except for like the eastern shore might see a little bit of light rain here shortly. As far as the metro area, Richmond down into Petersburg and surrounding counties, it's all light rain basically. Might be a small period of like one town get hit with like moderate to heavy rain. That's it. Nothing on here looks concerning as far as flooding goes. So I think that's why we're just gonna ride around here a little bit and just take a peek at some stuff. If we don't see anything else, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. I thought we might be out here till early morning hours, but the rain as it's moving in is starting to kind of fizzle out. The storm was kind of raining itself out, and I knew it would because I was looking at it earlier when we were in Petersburg. The storm had a pretty clear outflow boundary on it, which usually indicates that the storm is dying out. It's become outflow dominant. It's raining a lot, and it's just not enough warm, moist air being pulled into the storm to keep it alive. Fruit Punch. This is in, we're currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We're going to drive over here to the Colonial Heights city limits near where Prince George is. We're going to take a look around, see if there's any flood prone areas, anything like standing water, any poor drainage. If there's not, which I anticipate there's nothing else going on, I'm pretty sure everything is clear. We're gonna just wrap it up for the evening, head back home, give me some rest. I gotta work tomorrow, and then Wednesday I will be live storm chasing again. So if y'all wanna watch another storm chase out here in Virginia, if you're a local in Virginia and you wanna see some storms, or you just want to keep yourself or your loved ones aware of any storms that could affect your areas, Wednesday would be the time to do it. We are going to be under a marginal risk threat for severe weather. I believe it's going to be wind driven, but I am anticipating going live Wednesday. I do anticipate going live Wednesday. If anything changes before then I will keep everybody updated on my socials and in my Discord. Ku Manzor, are you going to be okay? Yeah, I'm going to be okay. Yeah, everything's good. Anya says there's probably going to be a marginal threat for tomorrow. Probably the same for today. They didn't update the valid risk from a general thunderstorm to marginal for today, but I only think that the reason is for that is because there was not really anything severe other than the flooding. And they really don't issue the levels of the risks just for flooding. So yes, we got tons of heavy rain today, and it really shocked Virginia that we were getting this much rain, and that some areas were going to be like, some roads were going to be like not drivable. But there wasn't really any severe thunderstorms going on or any special weather statements. There was not very many strong storms that were like, 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts or higher or anything like that. There's no hail, there was no tornado threat. So they might just keep the valid as a general thunderstorm, and that's fine, whatever. I won't argue with that. And then tomorrow, I think it's gonna be the same thing as today. Tomorrow, there's a possibility that we could have some pop-up spring thunderstorms in Virginia, and it could happen anywhere in Virginia. There's not a specific location that it will happen. It could happen anywhere. And if it does happen, some of the storms could, be big enough or strong enough to carry some lightning and some strong wind, some strong rain, some heavy rain. Then, like I said, Wednesday is going to be a little bit more of a higher risk. That one we might have a strong thunderstorm or two that you need to be keeping an eye on. That's why we're doing live. exactly piano. That's kind of what I was saying about, like, it's nothing really severe. It's just been a lot of heavy rain, just nothing severe. And they're not going to issue a marginal threat for heavy rain and like flooding. You missed it all in Northern Virginia? Yeah, I didn't see y'all got hit with much at all. I know everybody needs rain. I know right now everybody in Virginia needs rain. We're getting, like, the past few days it's been raining here consistently, and it's good. Like the past 2-3 days it's been raining consistently here, and then it could rain some more tomorrow, and then, like I said, Wednesday a little bit more of a concern of stronger storms. So we're finally getting to the point where we might not have to worry about the drought situation as much as before. I think these flowers will continue to grow, and the trees will be able to drink again, and the ground will become saturated again. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I see there's almost 150 of y'all in here. If y'all haven't already hit the like button, please consider doing that. That would help me out a ton. I think we're gonna wrap it up. We're just kind of driving in circles, yapping. Yeah, I don't see anything that needs to be really looked at as far as flooding or anything like that. I think I'm gonna call it a night. After I drive out of here, I'm gonna go to Publix and turn the live stream off, and I'll. If there's a flood threat that pops up again tomorrow, I might go live again, but I doubt it. Today was one of those anomalies where I think that since the ground hasn't been really wet, the water had nowhere to run off to, had nowhere to soak into. So the flood problem was, was a lot higher than it would be for something like tomorrow. But like I said, Wednesday will be another day y'all can check me out live. But yeah, if you're new to this channel, I am a storm chaser out of Virginia. I do chase Virginia, like Northern Virginia, DC area, Maryland sometimes. I try to stay away from Maryland and DC because of the traffic, but if the risk is high enough, we'll go. North Carolina, I cover some North Carolina from time to time. And we chase all year round. Not just severe storms, but we also chase winter storms, like snowstorms and all that, and ice and things like that. And then we also do hurricane season. We chase hurricanes and nor'easters. We do it all. We try to chase anything we can. My slogan is chase everything. And I'm one of the few storm chasers in the entire country that chases marginal risk days. I will chase as low as marginal risk days. A lot of chasers won't chase anything like that because the risk level's too low. I like to cover as much as possible because I've seen marginal risk days perform better than other, like, level 3 days, and I'll get some of the best looking lightning shots, the best looking wall clouds and shelf clouds, and different photogenic storms. I've had marginal days where I've, some of the pictures that I've caught that people are like, oh my, well, that's amazing, that's beautiful, have been from marginal risk days. And if I never chased marginal days, I would have never seen those. You know what I mean? So I like to make sure I stay on top of every single storm that opportunity I can get. Parts of the area by me lost power. Where's that at, Susan? Yeah, I think it's all clear around here, guys. I think everything's clear. It's all light rain. It's all dying out. They also allowed the mesoscale discussion for the flood, or the flash flooding. They allowed that to expire. So yeah, I think we're all in Virginia, especially central Virginia and the metro area. I think we're all pretty clear tonight to like just go about our life like normal. Nothing to really worry about now. Aaron, you heading out? See you, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, probably on Twitch or something. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Like I said, guys, once we get up here and I get parked, I'm going to end the live broadcast. Yes, you will, Bells. Good night, Keith. You know, you're a new face and everything. I appreciate you joining in here. You've been an awesome character and been respectful. Always welcome people like that in my chat. It's always good to have people like that. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the future. Anya, see you later. Go home. I got some editing to do. I got some GoPro footage I'm gonna edit together. I got some pictures from my stream, like the lightning shots and stuff I'm gonna splice together and make some posts that I haven't posted in a while. So if y'all want to see those, make sure you follow me on Instagram, on Twitter, on Facebook. All of them, you can just look up Moderate Motley or Storm Chaser Moderate Motley. You'll find it somewhere or another. I believe in you. So my day's not done yet. After every chase, I still go home and I edit stuff and post stuff, and there's still hours of content I'm doing after I'm live streaming. So it ends here for us as far as y'all watching, but it continues for me hours after. You're very late, Guns. Special, you're very late. You missed it earlier. You have to rewind it, bro. We had like almost 1,000 people. Special, we had almost 1,000 people in here watching because we were covering a flood-prone area in Bellwood. We drove up there. There was flash flooding going on, and there was cars underwater, bro. It was insane. It's all right, Bells. I mean, it's all right, Special. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, guys, we're gonna head off of here. Like I said, I should be chasing again Wednesday. Tomorrow is a toss-up. If they decide to issue a marginal risk for it, I'll do it. But right now, I think it's just gonna be kind of similar to today. And if it does get to the point where it's some flash flooding, then we might head out again like we did today and cover those areas. But yeah, everybody stay safe. Thanks to everybody for the support today. Thanks for everybody showing up. Nice to see all the new faces. I can't wait to connect with everybody through Discord and on socials, all the new people that have just started following me or joined our community. Thanks to all of y'all for the donations. Goes a long way. It helps me put gas in the car and things like that. To all the people who sent money to PayPal and Cash App, I appreciate it so much. And also, big shout out to the mods for all the great work that y'all do. I always save that for last because that is very important. They are definitely they're definitely very important on this channel, more than people just see like a blue tag and a wrench next to their name. It's more than that. They help me with a lot of stuff in the background, and to keep this chat clean and respectful while I'm like reading chat and driving and paying attention to weather models and things like that I'm doing. Sometimes I just get way too focused for my own safety and to make sure that we're doing our job correctly, that I can't be on top of every single message. And you know, sometimes somebody might say something that they shouldn't be saying, and you know, the mods really help to clean up all that stuff up. So yeah, and also big shout out to my mom for posting on Facebook and getting some new people in here. So that's awesome too. All right, everybody, I will catch y'all next time. Y'all stay for the outro music.
clouds and skies are gray, chasing storms from miles away. Through the thunder, through the rain, we bring the wild to your domain. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. From Virginia's hills to the open plains, moderate mildly tracks the insane. Winds that howl, skies that roar, nature's fury and so much more. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. The lightning flashes, the journey's done, but tomorrow brings another run. From calm horizons to storms unseen, catch us live on the next stream. Thanks for